it's quite the mess that you'll be dropped into with no context. So feel free to ask as many questions as you want.
I will just kill everything that moves.
Okay.
With the pistol I start with.
Hello. Hello. So,
Yes.
on stream now, I have the list of mods that are being actively used, as well as the additions from last night. I've read through some of the other mods, and they were like, hey, if you're going to do the space stuff, the space exploration mod, you should really add the grappling hook, because if you run out of jetpack fuel in space, you'll just keep going forever. And it's like, that sounds like a really bad idea. Yes, I want the grappling gun. Thank you. I was talking to somebody on the forums, and they're like, yeah, if you're going to do the space exploration, you're going to run out of jetpack fuel eventually. You're going to want to have a grappling gun with you. It's like,
Fun
okay,
times.
yeah. It's like, okay, that's a good move. So yes, we have AA Industry, AA Signal Transmission, Alien Biomes, Auto Research, Basic Robots, Cargo Ships Graphics, Factorial Library, Factorissimo, which allows for the TARDIS factory buildings, which are awesome. Flow Control, which gives you directional pipes that don't auto-connect to everything around them. The Grappling Gun, which was just added. The Heavy Machine Gun Turret for Crastorio. The Informatron, which is basically like the in-game lookup guide. The Jetpack, which is for the Space mod. Crastorio and Crastorio assets for Crastorio, of course. Lex's Aircraft, which we have just unlocked the first level of, which is useful and handy. The Rampant, which is the #1 foe of what we're doing, and they have just begun to enter their final evolution. They've hit their maximum normal tier and have begun to evolve into variants. The Rate Calculator mod to allow you to do some basic factorial calculations and the like. Library mod, robot attrition, proper robots, not just the basic ones, will have an attrition rate of failure percentages and things of that nature. The shield projector from the space mod for spaceship shielding, space exploration mod, and all of its attendant pieces. Squeak through mod so that you can walk over pipes around solar panels and things of that nature. The Tanks for Bob fork, which I modified myself to remove the cheaty teleporter and the iron walls that are normal walls but blue. Terrain evolution, and the Ruins mod, as well as Vortex cannons and What's Missing. What's Missing will be handy in the section of the game we're just getting into, where we're actually about to start using the logistics network, because that's the thing we can actually unlock for bots and the train networks to actually be useful things.
But Calzone, what's missing?
Currently bodies.
I would say an invite.
You will get one. So, no, we want not single player, multiplayer, post-saved game. Air power time is where we left off the other day. Load. The password, when prompted for it, is the name of the server we are currently on for Discord. It's in the icon in your upper left, the green. Alright, we got play. Doo-doo-doo. Here we go. The game is loaded. Pausing game. Now to Steam. Dun, da, da. Forgive me.
Never.
I should do this. There is a torch fire.
Making the new changes.
Do.
Reloading the basics.
Alright, I should view profile. I am going to assume Wild is somewhere on your friends list, so I can send him the friend request.
I am. If
Do-do-do.
you didn't remove me, I'd be on yours.
Same thing happened to me. It's okay.
Nobody
I'm low
likes
level.
me.
I'm low level. I only have so many slots. I find that dumb, but they're restrictive as they are of the friends list, dependent on your level. It's just like, but what?
The more you put into it, the more resources they'll allocate toward you, kind of deal. You said
Yeah.
it's the Discord server?
Yeah. It doesn't matter. EFPS2.
Capital or not?
I don't think it matters. I don't know. I've never had to enter it. Torch, does it matter if it's capital or not?
I always do the capitals anyway, so I'm not sure.
But yes, I will leave it paused so that people may download the map without it changing on them while they're downloading.
Well, I think capital does matter.
I do love that Factorio is as... Factorio and Space Engineers, I think, are two of the most robust mod-supporting games that I have ever played.
It's pretty good.
Because they've built in the systems for supporting the mods and loading them automatically or transferring configurations just at a base level of here's everything, here's what it does, here's the support you need to actually make mods. I love that Factorio devs have their whole art process just out there so that the mod makers, that if they wanted to go through the trouble to make art assets for their mods that fit with Factorio's theme and style, they could very easily, because how Factorio's done it and how they do it is very well documented.
It would be all capital.
Okay. Torch is downloading the map.
Yeah, usually, for me, it takes two Factorio restarts before it'll actually get me in.
Yeah, mine's having issues as well. I just got to get the mods.
Because it has to get the mods and then get the configs for the mods.
Yeah, the second when it gets the configs, it syncs it with everybody else.
Still, though, that's better than a lot of things have done for their mod
That's
support.
true. It's very true.
Plus, starting to dig my toes into the wading pool of modding for Factorio, the forums were very helpful. There were a couple of very rewarding conversations the other night with some other modders. It was just like, oh, because of the nature of the Factorio modding economy, it's the exact opposite of Space Engineers, where everyone is throwing their "is mine, do not touch, pain of death, I will sue you to death" economy. A lot of the Factorio mods and modding community are very open, share-alike, build a thing, GPU licenses, MIT licenses, where it's a, hey, you can do whatever you want with it, you can learn from it, you can build with it, just as long as you continue to follow the same tradition of open source kind of, not necessarily open source, but the, hey, let anybody use this as much as they want. I understand that rubs some programmers the wrong way of, is my time not valuable to you? Am I worthless? That, you know, some people in the Space Engineers community tend to believe of, oh, well, it's mine, so it's my value. So if anybody ever copies it, I'm going to sue them into the ground.
I mean, there's a time and place.
Yeah. I understand very early on that the modding community for Space Engineers had a very cutthroat mentality, and that a lot of early modders got very burned out when people would take their mod, copy it, change a couple of things, upload it as theirs, and then months later, people would be going, hey, I've got this problem with your mod, it's doing this thing with the other thing, and it's not working right, and they're like, the fuck are you talking about? My mod doesn't do that. And they go and they find out that, oh, yes, it does, because it's a copy of their mod from 3 months ago that they fixed, weeks ago, but has been changed to do other things their mod didn't originally do. And so they'd have zombie versions of their mod out there that were copied by someone or changed or modified. And they'd continue to get swamped with help tickets and problems and bug reports. And it's like, that's not mine. I didn't upload that.
I would have if you have a support ticket or something, add the version of the mod that you're using.
So I kind of understand that. I mean, a lot of the modders for this and other games are doing it out of a passion or because they want to play with that feature or thing that they're adding.
Mm-hmm.
There's only so much time in the day, so you can only have so much time to field 1,000 people all going, the thing is broken! The newest update broke it! And you're replying to 1 billion messages going, yes, I'm going to fix it, yes.
Give me a week.
I have a day job and a life, hello. I'll fix it eventually, when I get around to it. I do this for fun in my spare time.
All you gotta do is change the decibel. No, that's not how that works. Alright, take 3 with feeling.
Hey! WildFox99 is downloading the map.
I am.
Dun da da! Transition to screen capture. Yay! Unpause the game.
Okay. Hello, Gonkbot.
Alright. From my multiple test runs, I can tell you one of the first things we need to fix
Is my color.
How do you fix that? I don't actually know that one.
It's, I don't remember. Oh, there it is.
No, one of the first things we needed to be fixed is green science. Or not green science, but green circuits.
So to change your character color, it is the little paint dropper at the top of your inventory screen.
Huh. I did not know that.
Oh, my job's done. See you guys later.
Ah! Alrighty.
Let's see what we got going on here. Body of water.
You may or may not see the giant pool of spagat below you. It is our base.
Yes.
This torch is slowly being filled with missiles.
That is not the way to choose to word that. Have we not made defensive walls?
Yes, look to the south.
Or, I mean, in the network of cliff sides that we have, there would be one major, two. Because we're on a peninsula that we could cut off the entire edge of that peninsula, but I don't know if it's necessary. Are we getting attacked often?
Not currently, no, but I have a feeling that's because most of the AI raiding parties are getting stuck in the absolutely massive alien bases.
Interesting.
So our problem is we need to expand to somewhere with more iron. Because we're running low. Ish. You'll see we have one patch left, 104k iron income.
Oh, we have copper up the wazoo, some stone.
Where's the iron? Yeah, I'm gonna try and do something about the iron income.
Rare metal.
See if I can get that enriching system to work. See if we can make more out of it before we're totally done.
Yeah.
I'm gonna temporarily halt since it's already completely blocked up.
So the issue is that we pushed forward specifically to start trying to keep that southeastern base from expanding too much closer to the base, because we've got to hem in that oil and that other stone patch, and that's starting to get difficult to do.
Yeah, I don't see much iron in the vicinity.
Yeah. There is some further out across the bays, but they're usually occupied by massive alien bases.
Yeah.
I've got map markers for the irons we've located elsewhere for current. I think one of our most likely candidates is the one to the northwest across the water, because it's between two alien bases, and we might be able to take out the southern alien base and get access to that patch. It's a small patch, but it's 421k more than we have now. We'll need to boat it back, but it will be better than nada. There's a couple of copper patches. There's another iron over here of 2.4 million, but it is a nightmare cliff scenario of an alien base. That one might actually be the better move, thinking about it, because that's a smaller base. It's denser, but we might be able to get away with that. But that would require going around the cancerous growth that is the... Oh, yeah, no, they're already evolving into fire. Yeah, Inferno Spitter, Titan level 9, with 3 grand in hit points.
Ah!
Yeah, it's a rough time right now for the amount of hit points that they have.
Yeah, dislodging them is an adventure. I'm thinking another combat plane is probably a good move. Oh no, why are you not? Okay. Oh, that's where all green circuits are ending up, in the motors here. Yeah, because the motor's just eating through them. 4 per? Yeah. But yeah, we were running into the issue of we don't have enough bodies to continue to upgrade the factory and fight the biters at the same time. And expand, and... yeah.
I can see the issue.
There's not enough minds to do the things that need to be done. There's a lot we can automate, but there's not...
There is eventually a limit. Yep, I get you.
Oof. And one of the other things that we just barely squeaked by was we needed this biomatter to build these biolabs. And if we hadn't pushed out as much as we had during the early game, we would not have had the biomatter to even possibly squeak by into military science. We came so close with that. I think we had, what was it, like 100 left?
Unfortunately, I don't know much about that aspect of this mod.
We had like enough to do the tech to get us the thing and enough to build the first dome to make more.
I should probably put all of this ammo in to be upgraded.
Shut up and sit down.
That's right. That's what I was doing. Need to update the ammunition system from one to the other.
I see that they've added ships as well.
That's a mod. Many of the things that are added here are modded. I too thought the ships were vanilla.
No, I didn't think it was vanilla. I was saying that you added ships as well.
Yes.
I played this like a month ago. I didn't hear of any large updates, so.
Why would petrol be coming all the way over here? Oh, we were gonna put flamers over here. Which is still a thing we should do, because if they ever decide to get serious about attacking us again, bad things will happen.
Alright, I've done a quick and dirty fix to the green cards. Those are electronic chips. But it's not like a permanent fix.
Sand quartz.
Right, suicide worm. Oh dear. Neutral worm to suicide worm. I don't know what that means.
I'm afraid to find out.
Right.
All right. You. All of the regular ammo. I doubt it will ever happen that we run out of ammo. We should be good for a very, very long time. Those are horrible words, though, to say that we should be okay.
Not the most confident sounding.
Well, towards the beginning, they were not letting us have, like, a minute to ourselves.
Oh.
And for some reason, they have recently stopped attacking in massive waves, and it's kind of been a... The fuck?
It's because I'm here.
No, it's the last 2 sessions. They've just been mostly
Baby
idle.
Lumps coming.
I'm okay with, again, considering that we can't go anywhere until we deal with them, but they've become so difficult to deal with, it's just sort of a immovable rock situation. Do you have a blueprint for the iron and copper refineries, like to get the plates? Because I'm debating moving that into a warehouse.
We can make one real quick. It's not hard. Just a hot second. Let me position this flamer somewhere useful.
Keep in mind, I have very temporarily removed some of the linkages to the stowage crates, so that if we're about to finish ore enrichment, it will literally double or triple the output. So I've stopped having them go to the furnaces until that's sorted and done.
Oh, okay. The flamethrowers can't burn petroleum gas.
No. Petroleum was for something else, I just can't remember what. It's the light oil that the flamethrowers use.
Where is the light oil line? That's the lubricant line. We don't need that. For that bit. That appears to be the light oil. Yes. Okay. Okay, so I do this here. No, why are you also filled with petroleum? There we go. Light oil. Alright, frontline flamers coming online. I need more steel plates. Yeah, they're upgrading to Infernos. I don't like it. That's all the way down the coastline. Alright. Why would it be doing that? We should have all of the bandwidth in the universe. Oh shit, that's right, we need meteor defenses too. Fuck.
Right, that's the thing.
That's
bricks.
fun.
Bricks, glass, and steel. Okay. I just need the steel plates.
How often do we have to deal with meteors?
It's irregular at best.
Okay, that's good at least. How destructive?
Potentially very.
Which is why getting things inside warehouses is actually a good thing. Meteor point defense ammo is 8 steel plates and 4 coal. Okay, I'm crafting it.
Much.
Can you find somewhere in this spagat mess to automate it? I can, right here. Especially if I do this. Is that coal or is that coke? That's coke. That won't work. Okay, never mind. That is the wrong spot to do that. Yeah, that's... Okay, Meteor defense is online and charging.
Who's up?
Yay! Alright. Oh! Oh, it doesn't cover a large area.
So we need a bunch of them. Or is there a better version that we have access to?
We only have access to one at the moment. As to access to defends an area for meteors can store enough charge to shoot up to 4 meteors. Must be loaded with meteor point defense ammo. Has enough charge to fire. Has a range of 64 and an accuracy of 50%. Has 2 charging modes, which can be toggled by pressing R, a normal and quick charge. Okay. So it looks like for a base of this size, we're going to want at least 8 more?
8 more what?
Meteor point defense guns. Ouch.
Could be worse.
Hey, we're unlocking jetpacks.
Those will be fun.
Okay, let's get this other flamer out of my inventory and into somewhere useful. Oh, nice, we have landmines. Give! All at the gib. Explosives and steel plates. Perfect. Okay, so somewhere around here. Give me just the steel plates. We do not have steel coming up anywhere near the explosives factory, so that is something I will remedy. Gotta get all the way over there. Where did it not make the connection? There. Okay, that's landmines. Landmines. Landmines.
Oh, there's rail guns too. Why wouldn't that be?
Flying cargo ship. We need the explosive rocketry. I'm looking forward to the tanks and the improved tanks.
That will be fun. You just gotta make it there. I take it the gunships don't last very long with spitters involved.
You do have to be careful how you drive. Actually, I think we may or may not have another one here in just a minute.
Enriched iron is making its way to the furnaces now.
Well, that just increases the yield from the ore we get.
Yeah, basically, so one ore will make one plate instead of two ore making one plate.
Is he quiet for you, or is that just me?
How's this? Any better?
That is much better.
Okay. I basically have
Sorry.
to keep the mic, apparently.
Proper enunciation does help as well.
Well, that too.
I don't know
We're-
what you're talking about.
Sorry about that. Okay, let's see here. Where did the rest of the motors go then? Did I do a dumb? I probably did a dumb. What did I use it for then? I was gonna make another plane and then that never happened. Brain, why must you betray me?
He's not good.
You. Ingredients, big motors, give me all. Robots, bring me the motors, wherever they have been stored. Heat shielding. Ooh. Stone tablet, steel plates, and sulfur. Something tells me we're going to need a lot of those.
Probably.
I mean, maybe.
What is taking damage? Ah, okay, the wall's down there.
Oh my.
They have begun their attack.
Better hope not that together attack.
All right.
If every bug in that colony were to swarm right now, we would be dead. There's no way we could stop that.
Game over.
Okay, that's that running.
The worms are now acid worms.
That's that colony far to the west, northwest. Yep.
Way up north, there's the yellow color, and then in the south, there's the red color hives. Or, yeah, there's lots of
Lovely.
Yeah. It's like they already do 100 points of acid damage per spit.
Now they do more.
It's like, no.
I don't wanna. You can't make me. There's crude oil, mineral water, and rare earth minerals in that hive. Let's go poke it with a stick.
I mean, I don't recommend it, but it's possible. Alright.
It's okay, boys. I have a pistol with 10 rounds. We'll be okay. I'm joking. I wouldn't.
Alright.
They
Where?
cross water.
Shallow water, yes.
The like greener looking one.
Yep, yep. Alright.
Oh, I see the problem there. Okay. I want that to be a separate chest. Yeah, that is for those.
Green crystal power generator, eh?
Obtainable only by scouting the ruins scattered amongst the far edges of the world. Which, now that we have a
Heavily
plane,
infested.
yeah, now that we have a plane, that is a thing that can be done. Because we can fly around the biter nests and not get horribly swarmed.
That's simple.
Alright. Where, oh where? Is my inventory filled with gubbins? What are you lacking? Wire. Why are you lacking wire? It's right there. No, you're lacking iron plates. Do we not have oh, iron. Wait, is iron offline?
It wasn't when I just looked at it.
Are they not? Oh! These are the refined iron, yes?
Oh yeah, he's changed up
Enriched.
the iron. Yeah. Torch.
The enriched iron cannot be smelted. Hello?
Torch fire. He's AFK.
These things happen. Yeah, no, it's like, why is the iron offline? It's like, because he's in the middle of the
Torch.
conversion process.
Yeah, he's getting copper plates, it looks like right now. Are you muted, Torch? Are you there? Are there any signs of life?
He's
He's back. Now you can yell at him for breaking everything.
We-
Break everything.
The enriched iron is not smelting.
What?
It's not smelting. And it's everywhere. It's also mixed in with the normal ores like mad. Which that is definitely going to be a thing that the recipes don't like, is mixed ores.
There we go. So you have to change the recipe. That's what it is.
Oh, okay.
It's a different recipe for enriched iron.
Voila.
That still leaves clearing the system of the normal ores.
That's what I'm going through and trying to do at the moment.
Ah. That's what was injecting normal ores into that system, is what's left of the,
Oh, I see.
up here was squirting normal ore back into the mixture.
Oh, we can't have that.
Try and hoist the normal ore up there and load it onto the system to get enriched, because no point in using it this way. So we gotta refuel all the kilns. Just trying to afford to build another one of the second tier factory buildings to try and throw that smeltery specifically into. Save a lot of space.
Yeah, that would save us quite a large area.
So what is the current goal?
Be able to continue researching.
Okay. And we need more iron, and that's the biggest issue.
The biggest like pressing thing is going to be the fact that we are basically out of iron. Once the existing stores are depleted and made into plates, we have no more to mine.
And that's happening soon. Okay. Got it.
The enriching process was a stopgap measure at best to try and get more out of what we had.
Tracking. And we don't have another large deposit near us that we know of.
Not really.
Which is we have to expand to the west or to the north. Across the water is what it boils down to. And so someone has to stay behind and make sure the base stays operational and stays spinning, while others go out and secure more resource income. And that's going to be a challenge in and of itself, because we're going to need at least 2 gunships and a pile of supplies to take on any of these bases.
And then some.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna do a little bit of scouting.
was gonna say, take the plane. I'm working on building another one anyway.
I can drive a car. I don't know how to drive a plane yet. And that seems more valuable than a car. If I can get up this... I don't know if it's big enough.
That cliff ramp might not be wide enough to get the car through, yeah.
It's not.
But yeah, you can see the meteors on around the area around the base here. There's the black rocks.
Mm-hmm.
Expected resources. A little bit of uranium. Careful, uranium is spicy in this one.
Yeah, I read radiation's a deal. What is all that now?
Base, don't get too close. We already have one.
Get up this far.
So, yeah, repair packs and plane system down there, so just go back over the main base and you'll get repaired. Or the forward outpost, I suppose, is the word for it.
Did you guys put all these crates on the ground?
At one point we believed
Ooh, yeah, that's not good.
that's bad. Oh my.
That's a lot of beeps.
Throw him on the train track. Try and keep him on the
Oh,
train track.
I'm dead.
Train rides and squish him. Train's on its way.
It did nothing!
Those things are big boys, Leviathan.
Yeah.
You do not have enough guns, perhaps. Oh. Oh, they can heal. Nice.
Some of them can, yeah.
Oh, that's bad. Bye! Come in the direction of the guns that can kill you.
I think this is the beginning.
See, I was trying to buy us more time. Because the closer their base gets to expanding into proximity to where we're actually trying to keep them out of, the worse things are going to get.
Oh yeah, for sure. It's gonna trigger them soon.
Yeah. And then they'll be constantly triggered on our defenses.
If that whole horde gets triggered, you're fucked.
Yeah, as they're casually destroying the remains of the earlier attempt to push them off of that spot.
Yeah.
You see why it's called Southern Jerks and crap on the map.
I didn't actually toggle them. Hang on.
The ping. Because we were trying to contain them to just that little bay area, but we failed at getting them off of that ridge before they expanded up there. Because we want to keep that area, but it's not going to be easy.
Oh no, totally. If you can kick them out, you can use the water line and these cliff lines and cut them off of the peninsula entirely.
Which means that base has got to go.
Yep. Nope. It do have to go. There's a couple more if you wanted to expand it past that. You're gonna have a rough time.
You see why we wanted hell? We're like, fuck, how do we do this?
I mean, I'm limited in the knowledge of these mods. I'm trying to figure them out. I got most of them. There's a handful that are, I don't really know what the purple
Alright, I gotta come back to base. I have the motors to build another gunship, so there's at least that. Because with rockets, the gunship can do actually a good chunk of damage. But it's just not quite tough and fast enough to actually stay out of their reach.
Yeah, sustainability, they have to be focused on something else for you to do much.
I need 400 steel plates and 200 steel plates and 400 normal plates. No. Stop taking my steel. I need that. No! Stop! Stupid robots, and turn that off. Almost there. Say what? Oh. More expansions from the enemy.
Isn't that lovely? Huh, ruins. Like, a lot of ruins. Yo, guys, have you seen this shit over here?
Domes! Domes!
Yeah.
Grab those!
Dude, I ain't gonna survive with that shit. I'm running naked. Fly over here and get this shit.
And a car! You can grab that. To your right. I mean left. Sorry.
Yeah. Oh, check that. I don't have fuel.
You do?
No,
It's
I
in the
don't.
box. There's fuel in the box right next to it, I think.
Oh, there is. Check that out.
Yeah, those domes are most important. The biolabs. Okay. Okay, I dig the ruins mod.
We need.
Tempted to say, do you want to just grab the? Or did we break the plane? Is that what happened?
No. The plane is still alive. It is fine.
Didn't
I'm working on building
So-
another one.
The fuel
Right
can't
now.
take the car can't take solid fuel, so I do not have fuel.
I saw in one of the ruins near you there was a fuel canister.
I will look.
There's a gun turret. That's bugs. That's more gun turrets. Yeah, it's inferno bugs. You want to go the other way? Here. Top of the red refinery buildings. It's right next to the bugs, though.
Oh, yeah,
That's gas.
No.
You could run in and grab it, but you'd have to flee to the car, cram it in, and drive away.
Yeah, nah, I could probably just walk back.
Oh, but
There's-
that's one of the things I also read online, is that the Ruins mod is good for anti-Stone Age.
Oh, you can recover.
Yes. If
That's
you
fair.
could run far enough away and find somewhere with stuff in.
Well, this is a nuclear centrifuge.
We want that.
I mean, I'd die.
Let me grab the plane and we'll see just how quickly that might happen.
Oh no, it's empty. We're good.
Just backpack. Do I have bots?
I've got it. We're good. We're fine.
I was gonna say, yeah, worst case scenario, just leave.
Do we need a chem plant?
We'll take anything we can get. Where did the
Oh, I'll start collecting everything then.
We have a second plane. Confirm.
plane? Where's oh, I see. Coming to get a plane?
There is a box of uranium. I'm not touching that.
I think it can go directly in the vehicle and it won't kill us.
It's got 21 uranium in it, so I don't know if it's really worth the attempt.
Stockpile that.
God, I've got way too much junk in my inventory. Oh, wait. I was grabbing that for a reason.
Oh, what is that? Purple power crystals. Oh, that's defended though. Those are laser turrets.
They shouldn't shoot at us.
They're enemy. They are enemy turrets.
Good to know. Alright,
I can
on
get
my way
one.
as best I can. Remember which way you are.
No, I can't mine it. It's an enemy structure. There.
Yeah, hostile ruins. If turned off, turrets and other defenses in ruins won't attack the player.
Yeah, these can't. These were already destroyed by the bugs.
I think the implication there is that they're damaged and don't work right.
Where these are actively depowered. Like the bugs are living on top of it. The ones that were below me that are safe to go to aren't depowered. The hell are you? Flare stack. Why would you want a flare stack?
Burning certain resources gives you other harder to obtain resources. So if you're hard up for something and you need it, you can burn something to get something else. Although why you would do that yet, I don't know. God, that's a huge nest. Fucking Ridgeline is swarmed. Whoo! Hi! Bye!
Well, I'm glad I decided to go on a little trip. Hey, Torch. I'll drop this stuff and you can pick it up.
Oh, there you are.
But yeah, that stuff is another reason to bother exploring.
I'll keep the good car.
Oh, we even got a green assembling machine. That is excellent.
Burner mining drills. Some electric labs. Ooh, do those have science in?
I did not find any science.
No, no science.
Most of them are empty.
Some electric furnaces. Hello. Stealing you. Bye. And stack inserters. That's a good thing.
Oh, I found ammo. That's
Assembling
neat.
machine 3. Crystal structure things. What is this? It has 100 science. That's science cards. I want. It won't let me shoot them. What's the manual fire button?
I don't remember.
I don't remember either. I keep asking
When
about
you get
it.
near those, are they shooting you, Torch?
No?
They are currently off as hostile.
Oh, okay.
I don't know how fair that is.
It's a lot of free resources for not much. Ooh, free power cell or solar cells, solar panels, and blue assembling machines. 200 logistic tech cards.
Just found an entire solar farm in a box, so there's that.
I mean, I could turn the hostile defenses to on.
I would not do that at this exact moment.
That would be preferable to not.
Yeah, I found a solar farm as well.
Military tech cards, speed modules.
Still, I think this was a good idea, looking at what was going to be resource starvation in the near future, having the ability to go out and find us some stuff.
Yeah, it gives exploration a benefit.
Yes.
Beyond just,
Well,
there's
other
the
than
bug.
finding more.
Raw, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, inventory full. I'm gonna try and hit home and not die.
Yep.
Assembling machine
I'll continue to
twos.
collect.
And this time I'll empty the
More
inventory.
crystals. More solar farm. You belong to me. Cheeky plates.
Oh.
Do you see that?
I was like, wait, what? No.
Do you see the bots and the army of repair packs and the like?
Yes, I very much do. That's why I was like, hey, please, no. I'm right next to one.
Yeah, and they would take a long time to sort out.
And I can only assume the crystal is generating power.
Yeah, seems to be.
Power
So I guess-
output 20 megajoules. Yep.
I guess the only way to really stop it is take out the subgrids right next to this crystal, so that it can't tap the power.
Anyway, settings, controls. What is the manual fire button? Because it's the only way we're getting damn crystals.
Mm-hmm.
Shoot selected. C.
Doesn't seem to work for me, at least not in the plane.
Ho!
Jeez, you just blew up a crystal, didn't you? Yeah, you did. Do not shoot the crystals.
Holy shit!
You.
What just happened?
He nuked. The crystals are nukes.
Gotcha!
Holy shit!
The answer to the question can't. Oh, hey, I found some scraps of a plane. I wonder where these came from. Yeah, no, he shot that thing, and I just saw a nuclear cloud go off, and all of a sudden he's just standing there without a plane.
Okay. Hi, I'm here now.
Yeah, you are. Do you want my car?
I did not expect that.
I'm not surprised.
Yeah, I didn't expect that. Okay. Well, at least I didn't die as well. Just the plane.
Yeah, it evaporated everything within its blast radius, so I don't think your loot would have been left had you.
So we're back to one plane, I heard?
Yes. Yes.
Oh, I just found 30 red and 40 blue, or green, not blue, green, in another electric science lab.
Okay, on my way back. On foot.
At least we learned a lesson. Ooh, blue.
They do explode. They are a nuke.
I got a single blue processing unit.
Interesting.
Oh shit. Purple conveyor belts.
Hell yeah.
Magnata Deep Space Transport Belt. Or magnetic... whatever. You get the idea.
Wait, how did you get out here?
I walked! Yep, I know.
Oh, the bases are expanding. You want to hurry home.
No, I walked through the base.
Can they?
Trust
Are they? Oh, okay, yeah, no. There's
I
barely
don't
room.
recommend it. It's super fucking hard to do.
Okay. Oh. Everything appears to be okay for the moment.
Famous last words. I found oil.
Oil's everywhere. And there's
Yeah.
tons of safe oil in the water.
How about iron?
Ooh.
That's so.
Because I just found two fields of it.
Perfect.
And it's actually not that bad. Transporting is going to be an absolute bit. Never mind. I lied. It's bad.
It's 3 mil, roughly.
Yeah. Next to a massive...
Suicide biter hive. Oh, goody. I bet they explode.
Maybe I can convince them to kill themselves.
Can we convince the bugs to Allah Akbar themselves to death?
I mean, I've only ever done it once. And not to bugs. Fuel refineries. Do we need those?
Not particularly, no, but you can grab that gas.
Yeah, I do need the gas.
A lone assembling machine. There's another one just north of you. A radar station as well.
Actually, that's a good thing to grab, because I got solar panels. I can power it.
Did you want to ride home?
Sure. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Sitting in the middle of nowhere looking at the map. Like a numpty.
I'm sure nothing bad could ever possibly happen.
Okay, so mission 2, more plane.
Electric Boogaloo?
Possibly cargo plane,
Ooh.
because then one of us takes the attack plane, one of us takes the cargo.
Smart.
We can use cargo planes to ferry resources to the that iron patch out there.
True.
But that is manually picking up a pile of iron and bringing it back for refining.
There's other ways that can be automated later, but for right now, a cargo load of iron will go a long way.
Yes.
Now, yeah, we'll see. Let's see. Is there any way to make another one of those? Let's see.
Yes, electric furnaces. I have some.
More purple belts, but it's way too close to the hive to grab.
7 of them. I will put them in storage for the moment. A green assembling machine 3. Some labs. Some defender capsules.
I wish I could pick up these guns! Sadly, no bueno.
I'm just happy they aren't offensive at the moment.
Yes. 200 military tech,
Nice.
If we could find circuit boards, that would be nice.
Productivity module, electric mines, 12 of them. Electric furnace.
It does remind me, we can build the proper cargo ports, or robo ports now as well. That are much better.
Oh. Steam engines.
100 steel, or 100 plates, 40 steel, 25 silicon.
Electrical labs, and I can't get them either. 4 of them.
We might want to move a bunch of the stuff that's sitting in the shelter to the logistics system, because it looks like there's quite a few things that we could make use of or either don't need sitting here. 65 advanced circuits to be thinking of.
Oh, more iron.
Yes.
Actually, I kind of need those red circuits. Hang on. Before they disappear.
There.
Thank you. Let's see, then that needs glass.
Oh, what the hell? Is that storage? Plates, steel plates, nice. Iron plates. Oh hey, fuck yeah, turrets.
Turrets you can actually use?
Yeah, they're stored. 18 of them.
Not bad, not bad.
Might save my butt. We'll see. They take rifle magazines, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Start pumping out some ammo for him.
Where is that line? There it is. The line of silicon.
Silicon Valley. You guys hear about Twitter?
Unfortunately.
What do you mean, unfortunately? Their stocks are shooting up.
I'm sure they are. I just feel weird about any media outlets being privately owned. Like, they can do what they like, that's fine, but it makes it very easy to dictate what people hear.
It's not possible for him to do worse than what they were already doing. You know the people on the board had less than like 0.2% of the company.
That's fair.
Like that is not a general practice. That's shady as shit. And so far, if he actually sticks to his word, and granted he may not, that's possible. Straight up free speech, regardless of what it is. Yep, okay. I'll take that over censorship.
I'd rather have censorship on that particular front. I like jihadists not being able to tell me they're going to cut my head off.
Well, the current Twitter doesn't stop that. They stop the president, which, while he may say retarded ass shit,
Wrong button.
wrong button. I'd rather him say stupid ass shit than him being banned and
What was it I came across recently? It's the tolerance paradox. You can cannot promote tolerance without being intolerant of intolerance. So. Oh yeah, that's for oh, whatchamacallit. Oh yes, that's much better. Hey Calzone, get ready for flyby.
Say what?
Meow.
Did you get a speed upgrade or something?
Yes.
Ah!
I've got 2 of the what are they? Additional electric engine recipes in the equipment and combat. They do 30% extra speed each.
Nice!
30% more bonus speed. And I put a solar panel on it just to make sure it keeps it charged.
Speed is key!
I can now reach 87 kilometers an hour.
Nice. Why is there gun turrets being made in my inventory? What is occurring here?
And these we can get. It's something we can't make, and so we'll need lots eventually, or we'll break them down for parts. Like, because it's the other, we can always just use the scrappers to break down stuff we don't need and back into useful parts, which we should really figure out how to make that.
The centrifuge.
I see. Yes, they are. Oh, area of damage 630 on the explosion for the big ones. Yeah, I don't think they can. I don't think those ones can explode while I'm up here.
Yeah, I can just observe on the map. You just the blast crater where you died. Oof. There are a couple of places we could do iron, but they are very surrounded.
I don't think we've actually figured out what we can do with mineral water at the moment.
True. That's still a thing we need to figure out. It's definitely one of those things of which is worse to deal with, the flamethrower bugs or the bugs that explode? Yes, I would love some more coffee, honey. Oof.
Found deep space transport belts. Interesting. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna take a bunch of the solar panel and stuff and go set up an actual, like, solar farm to make sure we're not gonna run out of power. 'Cause that is an ever-present problem.
Well, we've got crude for days, and we can burn crude for power. So yeah, we've got 39K of coal up there as well, and there's oil just everywhere. If we need to, we can start burning gas.
Possible.
There we go.
It's just the autosave triggering.
Had a moment.
Okay, that is the proper RoboPort ready. Where do we need coverage? Where is not covered within our base? Up here.
Can bugs go into the deep water, like any of them aquatic?
Not that I'm aware of, unless that's an evolution.
No, we think.
I will take that as best as I can.
Oh, that's right. That's what I wanted that for. Gimme.
Where are
Button.
you stashing all the loot there, Torch?
I've been putting as much as I can find in the big chunk of yellow boxes that are connected to the system in the middle of the lower part of the base.
Or in the shelter here. They're going directly into chests that are feeding the system.
Oh, nice, good. That's
I've checked that stuff already.
on my way. I think I still have most of it, so I'll go dump it in the shelter.
Just the things I do not need to be carrying. That's the thing we need, is the logistics that gives us
It's turning low density already.
where, oh where.
Almost have access to the portable generator.
We could get tanks.
Good. recycling tech that is going to make our lives probably a lot easier now that we've got lots of random stuff coming in that we don't necessarily need. Just break it down back into basic materials so we can actually like process it how we want it, but I don't see it now. Can't remember if it was something that we'd already researched or what. Thought we had. Let's see.
Recycling tech, stone.
Well.
Yeah, it was like an uncrafting technology that gave us the ability to get stuff back. Where is it?
I need to be away for just a minute. I'll be right back. I'll get out of the plane so people can use it.
I'm also running out of time.
Copper conversion? Iron conversion? No. Where is it? Oh well. There's much to be done. Okay. Oh, no. I should focus on getting the supplies I need to make another plane. Yes. That is the thing I should do. I'll also take the landmines.
We have access to a speed module, productivity module, and efficiency module. Should those interest you?
Those are useful things. Getting those distributed amongst the factory will be quite good.
There's only one of each.
Yeah.
24 deep space transport belts. I think there might be more. Not too sure. Oil refinery, chemical plants, 2 centrifuges.
Those productivity modules might do best in the pulverizer that's attached to the core drill.
They're down here in the mess of crates, as well are the biolabs that I know you want.
That, yeah, actually, I should do that first. That's what controls how fast we do military science. The biter data.
Yes, I'm aware. We also have
Ooh, uranium.
200. Oh, that's where he's put some of this stuff.
What is holding up science at the moment? What is the slowdown?
Where is your science being done?
Oh, it is here. It's being done. It's blue cards. Okay. Blue science is slowing down. Why is blue science slowing down? Where is blue science? Blue science is here. Advanced circuits are what's slowing us down. What is slowing that down? Electronic circuits is... Yes. Okay. Electronic circuits is what's slowing that down. Okay, so what's slowing down electronic circuits? The fact that they are all being shunted into green science. Okay.
Split off.
So that means a more efficient setup here is what's needed.
We also have 2 more electric labs.
Okay.
Shut up and sit down.
Yet to resolve blue issue.
Shut up and sit down.
Trying to determine the best way to resolve the blue issue, because the blue issue is stemming from there being not enough green circuit boards. More green circuit boards were being made here in this space with like 2 factories. So how do we maximize their production?
By making the circuit boards somewhere else and porting them in. We have some space on the other side of the factory, it looks like. I'm surprised that the pollution hasn't triggered the bugs yet.
I know, they're just sitting there and growing.
What do the white bugs mean?
Common Spitter Titan Tier 9? Is that what you're looking at?
Well, I haven't zoomed in. I guess that is white is untainted.
Yeah, they're just kind of chilling in there. Like, I'm happy that they aren't murdertizing our faces at the moment, but I'm pretty certain that if they did, we would be boned.
I'm certain it's on their to-do list. I'm with you on that.
doesn't work. Okay, what about replacing it with a factory? That would allow for vastly improved throughput on all directions. What do I need for the factory building? It's 500 plate, 500 stone. Okay.
I have returned.
Jeez, it was the fuzz.
I am looking at replacing the green circuit machine setup with a factory.
Oh, we have wind turbines too?
They're really not worth it.
They're pathetic. They're like your first day, I need some kind of power.
I mean, I know they can't help it, but it's small-scale wind turbines. They're never going to be great. The only way wind turbines work is with the economy of scale, where you make them the size of a 747.
The C1s look promising, but their combo is not just wind turbine, it's a water temperature generator as well.
Yeah, offshore wind turbine power generation is going to be a big deal as things go forward.
Yeah, they're just... some minor issues with the
Yeah, just some small, minor environmental concerns. Small moral complications. Train is out of fuel.
The train is out of fuel, you say?
200-ish of the 500 stone required.
Torch, do you still have the electric mines? Or did we use them already?
The electric furnaces are in storage.
Nope, I got those, the mines.
I put everything I had back in the main thing. All I have on me is some construction bots and extra fuel.
Okay.
Ooh, could just about do it too. Look at that
What?
torch
Where?
on the stream. You can see.
Oh, on the stream.
the Mark 1 factory.
Oh, yeah. Would basically just take up the exact space that they already exist in.
Uh-huh. It's a perfect fit.
Wonderful.
Oh, so you're just gonna TARDIS it?
Yes.
That's one way to solve the problem. Make more space.
Well, the implication here is that you're building a specialized structure and machinery rather than all of the gubbinry that's normally associated with this. Alright. Let's...
Found another tier 3 assembler.
Nice. Greenhouse too. Not that I imagine that's important.
Hey.
Not really for where we're at.
That's fine.
Oh, worms.
A whole set of like 7 electric furnaces in the middle of an enemy base.
You could do it. I believe in you.
Not a chance.
They're only suicidal bugs. I don't know what the problem is.
Yeah, the worms is what I'm worried about. They will take this thing down in a heartbeat.
Oh yeah. There's
Quite a lot of stuff here. More biolabs as well.
Oh yeah, biodomes. Nice. Is that a railgun? Artillery turret.
Where?
To your right.
That sounds important.
Lower right, yep. You're on the right way, it's clear. There's 2 of them.
Dibs, 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 dibs. It has ammo too.
Yep. There's another one just above you. Yep.
Yep. Good spots. Ooh, a green crystal is not covered by stuff. Enemy structure cannot be mined. It's still an enemy structure.
Yeah. Oh, watch out for the worm.
Oh yeah. You guys just regular steam engines.
Yep.
Ouch.
Just an accelerator.
Centrifuge.
Into the storage of the vehicle. Dang it.
And a heat exchanger.
Well, we have 2 centrifuges. I don't know if we need any more right now. We don't even have uranium.
Okay.
There's 26 more spicy rocks in the one just below you, too.
know how long I have to keep picking those up. Because I suppose if I remember to actually take the excess fuel out of the trunk of the plane, I can carry spicy rocks.
Oh, hey, there's another car down there with more solid fuel.
Yeah, they can't use it.
I think you guys can see further than I can.
Are you zoomed all the way out?
Yeah, even when I'm zoomed all the way out, you can see stuff that I can't. Look at it. I think you can move around faster, like in the spaces that I can see, because I can only just barely see the edge of the hive to my right. I see the first spawner on it, and that's about it.
Hive to your right? What? No, we don't. I don't see anything. I don't see any hives to your right.
You have more edge. Yeah, we see it now.
Oh, okay.
You have like one more square out that we can't see.
You actually see a little bit further in person than we see on the map. It's just we can look at other things as soon as you reveal them on the map. Your attention can be elsewhere, and we can be looking at it.
Yeah, when I'm zoomed out, I can't see what it is I'm looking at, per se.
I see accumulators, though, in that box.
Oh, yeah?
Although the bots might take umbrage if you pop their chest. You can hold C to break it, or, oh hey, you can pick them up.
Yes, only a few of the chests are locked. There's like one or two goodie boxes in the middle of them. That's why blowing up the crystal is risky, because almost certainly destroy all the food inside.
Basically, if it shows up orange border, then I pick it up. If not, then I do not.
The crystals themselves are also loot.
You can't, they're enemy loot.
If you blow up the crystal, you can then mine the deposit it leaves behind.
Yes.
Good to know.
And we all know how well that went last time.
Yes, I sat there not knowing what it would do, though. Point blank range with the plane. I'm sure if you torpedo it from further away than that and let it blow up at a safe distance.
Yes, a safe distance.
No, they're the angry.
Well, I am speed.
Speed is key! Yes,
Bunch
okay.
of fuel refineries. Ooh, the thing with just straight up fuel in it. Ooh, lots of boxes of random ores and things, some plates.
Coal, repair packs, arms,
Yeah, nothing like...
a bunch of storage boxes. But those electric furnaces, though.
Oh yeah! And all of the green deep space.
Super speedy
Belts.
belts, yeah. Anyway, I should get back at it. We aren't producing any green tech while I'm just faffing about in here.
I mean, we can find some.
I mean green cards, not tech, but
I take the stance.
no, wait, these need to be offset slightly.
Turn to the coast where I have a vague idea of where I am.
You give belts. Go. actually, that doesn't need a turn or another splitter. It's the last one.
Oh. Well, I found a giant deposit of rare minerals. 5.1 million.
Oh?
Yeah.
that's big.
It's in between two fairly sizable colonies, though, and not particularly far away from either.
Anything set up there that would reduce some pollution and set them off.
Yeah. Would it be a case that we might be able to have a tiny little, like, pick at stuff? Yeah.
Theoretically, I mean, you can set up walls and defenses just off the sides, and if they ran into them, actually defend it, but... Oh, there's a crate with an upgrade module in it.
Yeah, we are looking at
Side.
Herculean efforts to secure resources from these bugs. Those hives fucking get huge fast.
George, the green crystal below you
Yeah.
has a couple of storage crates with shit up in it.
Gotcha. I'll look there next.
Got some
Oh, yeah.
modular armor, solar panels.
Ooh. Big electric
Good,
motors.
good fucking grenades. Tech, missiles. That'll be nice.
What am I missing? Oh,
Well, all the power generating stuff is next to the bugs.
A pair of radars here. Nope, more bugs.
if you got a radar, just slapping a solar panel next to it is a good idea.
I wonder if you can put the radars in the enemy base and if it gets powered by the crystal.
Well, let's find out. Yes, it does.
Hells yeah! Oh,
So I'm
it's
just-
good.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go drop a bunch of the radar stations on a bunch of these old abandoned places, I guess.
Yeah, I was just setting up a temporary radar station, and I don't need to fucking do that anymore.
Next, let's- This way a little bit. Find another spot to drop one down. There we go.
The lag.
Don't need it. Don't risk it for the biscuit. Pink. Ooh. Man, I've been blown up. Thought I saw two more artillery cannons.
Those might actually help you clear out the bugs on the cliffside.
Mm-hmm. That's the goal. Still. More spicy rocks. Which I've learned, if I pick them up, I can put them directly into the cargo rather than putting them in my inventory and taking damage.
Oh, that's neat.
You open the chest and left click, pick them up, and then close the windows. You'll do it that way. Well, I found lots of green tech cards, which is going to help, and apparently a free science ball. Ooh, hi.
Good high or bad high?
Oh, I was a little too zoomed in and strolled up on someone who was not too happy to see me.
You interrupted that bug's roll.
We're good, dude. I'm not that close.
He's got a beef with you for existing. Having problems?
Well, every step I make is... so I make 1,000 steps to make 1 step.
And I'm getting a little bit of the jitterbug. Maybe I should come home. Oh shit, a good steam turbine. There was a nuclear heat exchanger. There's a nuclear reactor here. More spicy rocks. Bent shells for the spicy rocks.
Hmm.
Gonna wait while map gets downloaded.
Yeah, the map is getting spicy enough that it's getting really big.
I will come home and stop searching for things.
The map file is getting quite large as we continue to explore.
Right, yeah, because
Bugs.
I have to remember all of them.
Is quite a number.
I did not really stop to think about that when I went on this exploration journey. My apologies.
Well, luckily, most of the map is just a lake.
I was kind of hoping to find an iron deposit on the ocean side that wouldn't be too hard to secure. That would allow us to ship in resources easily.
I mean, we could do that for the rare metals, but I
And
don't see much else.
statistically speaking, the hive next to the iron deposit to our east, the one that has 2.4 million on the coastline there, that hive is statistically smaller than many of the other hives. Like, there is a significant chance we could actually do that with a couple of gunships and secure that for resources and just boat it up to the northern entrance.
Two tanks and a gunship. And some artillery cover.
Uh-huh. Because that's not that large a hive down there by the iron over there
Yeah.
on the western side. That's
It
doable.
only has like 50 or so bugs that individually could kill all of us together.
I mean, the other option is to just use the artillery to build a small offshore bombardment platform and just shell it until they're all dead.
There's an idea. Wait, can we make the ammo for the artillery?
We can.
Well, then.
And the planes, with the speed upgrades, actually do move fast enough to avoid being hit with the spitters.
If it's not lagging. It's bad right now. I can't even load in. It says catching up and it's gone halfway and it's just full stop.
Would pausing help?
It went down. Oh,
There
there,
we
it
go.
goes.
Yeah, so pausing has significantly improved the odds of that happening.
Yeah, like I was like watching it, it ticked up and then it went down. I was like, wait a minute.
Yeah, it wasn't quite.
Yeah.
I'm guessing that having two people exploring in opposite directions, drastically increasing the map size by several thousand bugs at a time, made things a little hard to catch up with.
Just a tiny, tiny little minute bit.
Worm 2, Tier 6, to Acid Worm, Tier 10, Tier...
I know what did it.
What?
The two radars that are now always on that have 17 billion bugs in view. Go to the area that... Oh. That torch just lit up. With the radar.
Yeah, the fire and the spitter and all of that. That goodness way out there. That northern coast.
Because those radars are still expanding the map.
Which is what we want.
We do want that. The game, however, is
Does not.
lacking. Oh, look, purple tech. We don't have those.
No, we don't.
That one. Wow. Okay. Whenever you see that ping, that's the one that has the purple tech. It's actually accessible. Nab it. It took 30 seconds for that ping to show up.
Okay, so upside. We're now no longer going to be short on green technoodlergy.
That is a very good upside. How bad is it for you, Torch? Torch?
Sorry, I forgot to unmute myself while I was having some food. Pretty stuttery at the moment.
I physically can't walk.
I'm surprised I can fly.
Maybe it's because you're in a vehicle.
Okay, radars have been picked up.
Yeah, because it wasn't this bad the other day. Or earlier today.
Oh. I've been disconnected. My network isn't fast enough to keep up the game.
Oh no.
It's alright. I needed to go around now anyways. 9 o'clock.
Okay.
Don't die to the bugs, boys.
Do our best.
That is the plan.
At least I can find you some money.
That is helpful. That is the reason we needed more people, because we can't do all of the things at the same time.
Talk to you when I can talk to you. Later.
Bye.
Yeah. It got significantly better as soon as he disconnected.
So I'm thinking it's just rampancy dealing with the number of players, perhaps? Or some other aspect of the mod loadout we have not liking having that many people in the world. Could be a thing. I doubt it, but
Sure.
we shall see.
Indeed. Alright. I don't see anything else of significance down here. I'm gonna keep nabbing these substations because they're wonderful but very expensive.
That's right. That's not connected into the main supply network anymore. And it needs to be.
Ah, that's what we needed. Recycling facility is next in this research chain after advanced material processing. Remember
Okay.
I was like, where did it go?
There we go! Yay!
Great success.
So, the input for copper wires is now parallelized to the main copper wire production on the line.
I'm hopefully on my way home now. With quite a bit of stuff, including 11 filter inserters. Which I thought were very, very nice to come across.
It does seem indeed like a thing that is a worthwhile thing to run into. If I do this right. It might not be 100%, but it's better than not. Okay. Deesh.
and 2 turrets.
What's the damage number on those?
1k.
1,000?
1,000 plus 750 physical and 750 explosion.
Okay. So, about 2k-ish. That'll certainly soften the fuck out of them.
Mm-hmm.
Especially if it's doing a nice area of effect. It ought to stack up nicely. Alright. So, I am thinking we grab ourselves some landfill and we go build an island. And we get ourselves a cleared iron deposit.
I also found 10 cluster grenades. Seems a little scurry. When did I find 2 things of power armor? Congratulations, you get an upgrade.
Yay!
And I'm putting the 12 electric furnaces I found in there as well.
Power armor.
I wish there was a sort button.
Yeah, I know. I wish there was a sort button as well. Portable generator. I'll take that.
I think we have to make our own sort button.
Basically pulls everything out and puts it into separate chests, yeah. That's a military tech card and logistics tech cards. I'll go insert those into the setup. Ooh, okay. I'm gonna want a chest. What? You have wood? I guess something other than wood got onto this supply line at one point, because they weren't.
See.
This wasn't making it. It's like, what? You've got a supply line of wood right there. What are you complaining about? Same with that one. Something other than wood had gotten onto that line. The loaders betray us again. That last item in the line can't be seen, so we can't tell what's there. Although, I suppose, luckily, there aren't that many items that actually need basic tech.
No, I think we're just about out of anything that needs basic tech. I think it's advanced radar is the only thing left that I see on the list at the moment. If we want to just eliminate that off the track, I can just queue that up now, and then we don't want to worry about making those anymore.
That's a good idea, and I will stop making them.
It needs 200 in total, so if you have 200 of them, we should be good.
We have way more than 200. Way more.
I am going to put a steel chest very specifically right next to the original research bot, like damaged ship computer, that is going to hold all of the spicy things.
Yeah.
Shut up and sit down.
Oh, actually. Having... The basic science line can be replaced by something else when it is done. If that is so necessary, but it shouldn't be. What do you lack? You lack wire. You lack wire because we have a low copper income. Why do we have a low copper income? Because there is next to no copper ore coming in. Aha, you require it. Go, robots. bring me the things. What was... Yeah, what was that finished? Oop.
That was the advanced radars. We no longer need those basic cards.
Okay.
No, don't need that. We can upgrade the spiked steel walls that reflect damage back to the bugs. May have to go with the industrial furnace if we want to keep moving towards using the core miner. Actually, maybe logistics might be better. Ah, no, it doesn't really do anything for us right now.
What does the next logistics do for us?
The one afterwards, which requires the yellow tech cards, will give us the requester chests and various other active provider chests.
Logistics system. Aha!
Yeah, that's what you want. Then from there it'll go to using the larger containers as well for the logistics systems. We don't have to have a bajillion blue or yellow containers everywhere. We can just have one like warehouse that houses stuff. And we can even get factory requester chests. Alternatively, if you really want, we can spend a really long time trying to get Architecture 3 for the biggest factory building.
I don't think that's really necessary.
Well, we can look into laser turrets.
We could research the purple crystals for nukes.
Very well.
But we wouldn't have any way to launch them.
No.
Atomic bomb. Yeah, rocket and 50 purple crystals. Damage, 1,000 times 100 plus 25 explosion. Yeah.
We may want to do the research server, as that's part of the requirements for getting both the utility tech cards and the production tech cards, the yellow and the purple. And there's the deep sea oil extraction, if you want to go that way. There's the advanced lab, which is more efficient, but does not use the basic tech cards at all. Which we don't need anymore, so that would just be a straight upgrade to our research speed.
Advanced lab sounds like a good move.
Okay.
Increase our research speed, and that lets us do the other things faster.
I'm gonna be off mic for a minute while I finish my dinner.
There it is. Recycling facility. Yeah, made in recycling facility. Ta-da.
just dropped a bunch of that stuff off in the shelter. Stuff that needs.
Recycling facility recipe. Advanced circuits, big electric motors, heat shielding, concrete, steel plate. Yeah. Oh, it needs sulfur too. It needs all of the things.
Alright, I've got the big motors for it. What was the other stuff?
Recycling facility is 10 advanced circuits, 10 heat shielding, 20 concrete, and 20 steel plates. I've got a good chunk of the stuff. Yeah, heat shielding takes sulfur. To the north! I'm supposed to have belt immunity. Why is that? Oh, I have no power. That's why. Like, none of my upgrades appear to actually be doing anything, and that's because I don't have any juice. Power set upgrades. Yeah, the portable generator is just an out-and-out upgrade to the small portable generator. It's double and change. Yeah, it's definitely not the same size, but it's still better. Jetpack equipment. I'm tempted.
Make electric furnaces now, by the way.
Yay!
However, they also require advanced circuits and heat shields.
Damn! Is it going to be time to automate the production of heat shielding? Probably.
Possibly. It takes 20 stone tablets, which is fairly cheap, 2 steel plates, and sulfur.
You okay on coffee?
I'm good, honey. Thank
Okay.
you. Let's see. Robots. Are there any unattended chemical plants? No. I know we have pipes being made in multiple places. So let's request some pipes. Resources. Wood. 0. Go. Take all of this wood from me. I desire not its presence. Okay, that's 2 more dedicated sulfur lines. Take from me these things I do not need. Okay, heat shielding. Let's get you set up to be heat shielding. Okay, I'm going to need a two-sided belt of steel plates and stone plates.
Oh, I have also built a recycling center. So I have to figure out where we're going to place it.
I imagine it will be best suited near the pulverizer because it will be processing the same resources. Would it not? Because if it renders them down to raw resources...
And that's producing raw resources. Yeah, eventually that's the way we want to do it.
Because that's producing so many different raw resources, it's insane.
Yes, which is also something we'll have to really... we may need to end up moving this to a better field of which to run it. Because I had to stop running it because it was making too much. And we have to sort all that out into its own... each of their own systems and find them.
Yeah. Brain. It's brain work!
It's indeed brain work. Just plonk it down the other side here just so I can see what it does. Oh, interesting. You can tell it to make landfill from resources. That seems like a terrible use of resources, but so be it. Ah, you can only do one thing at a time.
Poles, medium poles, radars, small iron, substation, scrap, space capsules, broken data card, cargo pod scrapping, empty barrel repurposing.
I feel like everything ends up as scrap for the most part from this. You get a small chance to get some stuff back from poles and things, but like beyond that, when it comes to like capsule stuff, anything space related or broken data cards, just turns into scrap. So,
Not actually that many things are able to be recycled, yeah.
no, that's a bit disappointing to be honest.
Harumph. Well, at least nothing is wasted. So if we've got a thing, we've at least got the thing. Here I am running off into the ice like an idiot.
5, 6, 7. Oh, I'd hate to make it a nice round number. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8.
Okay. Okay. I can take the bricks siphon them off here. Where are they? You think I'd have learned where things are in the resource list by now. My brain just seizes up and goes, nope, you don't know where any of that is. There it is now. Oop. That is now double-sided with steel and bricks. Which brings it all the way up here anyway. So, I can do that.
What was the way to copy the settings from one entity to another?
Hold shift click on the right click on the target and shift and then left click on the
Gotcha.
pasted. Can never remember which way around it is until I'm actually doing it. Oh, poop. It's... I got it wrong. Betrayed by my own brain, once again. Okay, I want another splitter. Yeah, should really be using the planes to get around a lot faster. They do the trick really well. Okay. Ooh, no, that won't work. There we go. Okay. Heat shielding production is now underway. Hey! There we go. Yay! The great upgrade has begun.
Good.
What are you missing? You're missing blank tech cards. Why is that a problem?
Because I have all the things.
Ah! Copper income has come to a halt. So no more tech cards are being produced. And we've burned through our entire stockpile.
There's 300 copper plates in this shelter, but don't know how much that's going to be of help.
We now have a decidedly robust supply of concrete walls.
Excellent.
2 full chests of walls.
Should last us a while.
One would hope. Yeah, as I said before, I don't know why they're not attacking anymore. I'm okay with this.
I remember now why we weren't using the core miner regularly. And I'm gonna go try and resolve this issue.
Well, doesn't it put out like a whole bunch of resources?
That turned it off.
Oh yeah, power.
Yeah.
It might be time to step up our oil refining and start using that for power. That was what we were doing before we were distracted by, we need more iron or we're gonna die. We need more power. As long as we can get power from somewhere, anywhere, we can keep using the core drill. Where is it? There is a thing. There is the thing for the power and there, gas station recipe. Ooh, why are things? Oh, yeah. Almost got things sorted out, yeah. Yeah, core drill goes into that, and then it goes into pulverizer, and then into resources.
Not entirely. There is a potential continuation of that concept. In that, I noticed later on, you need to run things through pulverizer multiple times. Certain products. Part of what I was doing in my little solo testy world, of which I've just flipped creative on and peaceful on, is just be like, okay, I'm gonna build a thing to see if it will work.
Yeah, understandable. Getting things sorted.
I didn't even get to that because I needed power, and shockingly, there's no late game power source that you can just plonk down. They all need another power source first. To some degree, at least.
So you couldn't just slap down a quick uranium power or something like that?
But for whatever reason, something wasn't working right because I got basically tiny stutters of power, even though I should be making like petrijoules or something stupid.
Probably a heat pipe issue or something. Who knows?
Maybe, but anyway, I'm sure I'll figure it out eventually. Regards to
Well, I suppose it is better to learn the issues of power generation there than here.
Yeah, current issue of power generation is we ain't got any. We've got the steam engines, but a lot of them are not even outputting what they're supposed to.
And sit down.
I see. Excuse me, not working like they're supposed to. Well, there is our advanced lab ready to go. Not for the life support facility. Do not need that. What you thinking?
Come on, box. Finish crafting. Now, you may or may not see what I did up here is I put a second output for the medium container to try and stagger its output slightly so that it's not just chunking up with one resource.
Yeah.
See how it's doing now where it's spacing things out a little bit better?
Yeah, honestly, I had done that and then stepped away for a minute.
Yeah, it's all
Like,
good. It's all good.
That's a good idea.
Where it's staggering things just a little bit.
I was gonna say, if I had set it back one more, we could have done it with another one, but even then...
That's fine the way it is. It's not hard to do.
It's at a point where it's sending stuff as soon as the pulverizer's done, but because everything's on low power, it's like hardly moving. So what were we saying? We were saying we were burning petrol?
Yes, and I just finished crafting the inventory for another one.
Well, that did help quite a chunk, but we probably need another, like, 6 of them. But on the upside, we still have plenty of petroleum being made, apparently.
Well, the oil is finite, so the deposits here will run out eventually. But right now, we appear to be doing okay with demand.
What else makes power? Because we have the ability, technically, to make a nuclear reactor right now.
Not...
A lot of stuff.
Yeah...
Specifically, the rare metals are a bit of a problem. And also then we would need to build heat exchangers for them. There's other problems. Oh, we have electric boilers now. We can do away with the fuel making entirely for the boiler system.
But that's kind of redundant in that if we've got electric power, we don't need... Yeah.
That's a good point. Yeah, no, you're right.
Electric boilers are great. That would...
It's for something else, actually.
I think that would... It would... There's this thing of steam power as a battery, as capacitance.
Mm-hmm.
It's possible.
I think
Like, if you've got...
There's recipes that need you to literally steam off water that comes out of the end. You're not really meant to put it back into the thing. And then one of the recipes you can do in this, I remember now, is steam off water. So there just won't be any, but that's the only thing you can do in a boiler. Or you can tell that electric boiler specifically to make the steam a certain temperature. So you can choose 100 degrees C or 5,000 degrees C or something in between. And that's supposed to be different for the basic type of turbine that it's making.
Huh.
So, because maybe the steam stuff right now just isn't hot enough and it's not producing as much as it could. Because I know I tried to exchange a couple of the basic boilers which make 750 kilowatts with steam turbines which can make 10 megawatts, but they're currently only making 3. And I think it's because the temperature isn't high enough, because it says current temperature 165 degrees C, max temperature 415.
How do we raise the steam temperature then? Do we put it through multiple times?
That's what I thought.
It doesn't work, does it?
No, the basic boiler can only do 165 C. You have to upgrade the boiler, and that's what the electric is for, is to change that temperature. Damn it.
But if the electric it runs off of power and we're using the steam turbine to generate power, yeah.
This is what I mean.
Yeah.
Like when I was trying in the pre-world to just build a quick and dirty power system? I couldn't. I had to go all the way back to basic steam in order to start the process. And so we're always going to have a little, like, spark plug, so to speak, in a fuel-powered system. Some sort of oil or coal or steam or whatever. We'll always have to have a jump start spark plug.
Because even to get gas, you have to refine petrol first.
Yeah, so it's always going to be steam. Like when you come back to it, you're always going to have a little basic fuel and steam power tier 1 boiler as your backup. As your like, everything's gone to shit. I need to start over. Let me disconnect everything and start here.
Because solar is approachable now. We can do it.
Yeah, it is something that if we keep finding enough of those, that will help immensely. But even then, it's pretty well on par with what the wind turbines were doing. Now maybe it's just because it's right now and it's only a certain time of the day or whatever. But they're making 3.7 megawatts. The 40 steam engines are making 20. And they're taking up almost the same amount of space, honestly.
Well,
I think so.
The solar panels have never been efficient in Factorio.
No,
They've always been the
designing
space trade.
Yeah, that's the thing. They trade space and non-pollution making with massively reduced efficiency comparatively.
Yeah.
But
The trade-off.
yeah. Now I've already plunked down everything that we have for those, so I don't know what else to do there, but I am going to
It's
try and make
better.
something.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can build one or two of these electric boilers and see if I can pump up the 2 better steam turbines that are there. Because if they're only working at like 1/3 capacity, we may be able to solve it just with that.
It depends on what the electric boilers are using power-wise to generate that steam. Because if we're getting a better than 1-to-1 ratio on heat to power with those electric boilers, do it. We can convert the whole system.
So the max output of the, like what I call a tier 2 turbine is 10 megawatts. The max consumption for the electric boiler is 5.1 megawatts. Half. And I think they run multiple boilers off, multiple steam turbines off of one boiler. Much like the basic one can do 2 basic boilers.
So if we can do it, it'll amp our power supply. Okay.
Yes, significantly. So I'm gonna try one and see if I can do it. What is that? Right, sulfur and stone tablets. I always forget. I really wish I could ask for a custom amount of things from the drones, not always a full stack each time.
You can.
The slider bar only goes to like certain notches.
You can click on the field and enter a number.
God damn it.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Should have known that, but yep, thank you for telling me.
It is okay. We're figuring it out together.
Indeed. Alright, what did I do with the stone tablets? Make me a heat shield. The 100 copper plates, which is going to be a problem. Maybe not if I can sneak in here fast enough.
Claim ruins. Okay.
Oh, that's what that button was for.
Yeah, there's a green gear claim.
Yeah, so that would be how we take over the ones with the crystals? Maybe?
I don't know either.
We're figuring it out together. Okay, that is have it? We need to make
Okay.
more.
I'm making a separate save file currently. Going. Expansion time. Save. Okay. Okay, yeah, because it is time to get our power sorted and for at least one of us to go off and start expanding somewhere. And I think it's going to have to be me. Okay. So, has our tech stalled? Probably.
I imagine so, yeah.
Blues. It's blues. It's blues because of a lack of copper. Okay.
Right.
That's right. Okay. So, that tells me it's time to route the output for copper through refining.
I've once again shut off the core miner for now, so we actually have sensible power.
Oh, wow. Roboports have modes.
Oh.
Yeah. Castorio 2. Shift M when mouse over a Roboport to change its working mode. The available modes are normal mode, small logistics range, medium construction range. Logistic mode, medium construction range, medium logistics range, no construction range. Construction mode, no logistics range, but large construction range. So all of the internal, or at least a couple of the internals, we can switch them. Oh, this Roboport cannot change modes. Ah, because they're the basic Roboports. Ha
Need the advanced ones. Oh, good to know.
Cool.
So you should really just build another one of these just for getting around the factory. Honestly, you can interact with 90% of the stuff and pick stuff up with it, so...
I did build a plane. It's up here.
Oh. It's just the path through. We should, but I also need the speed engine if possible. Because look at how fast...
I was looking at that for the engines. I need, yeah, the big motors. Gimme.
Oh wait, I have a bunch. They're in the...
I was just gonna request them from the network. Network, go. Robots, bring me the things.
There you go. I'll stick it in your plane. Oh no, actually, I think you need 4 more. I grabbed half of the stack, so... Oh, I guess maybe the drones are getting them for you? Yep, looks like it. So, you good.
The drones have got me, yeah. Vehicle Roboport.
So the additional electrics take a 4x4 slot, so you can only fit 2 in this ship. I don't know if the other ones have bigger grids, but I did that, and then a big solar panel and a big battery, just in case.
Feeling tired?
Not quite. A very special penne pasta with bolognese.
Nice.
A little bit of wheat.
Cool. Just need to find... Do we have somewhere making batteries in this place?
Basic batteries?
Yeah, the single batteries.
I don't think so. This.
The single-use batteries. Copper. Yeah, wait, I know we do. Sulfuric acid, iron, and copper. I know I had to do that at one point. It's just a matter of where. Somewhere has sulfuric acid being brought to it in the factory for that reason. That's light oil. That's petrol. Up here? No, the sulfuric acid is being used for the blue cards. But it is here.
I think the sulfuric acid was here before we started doing the blue cards. I just can't remember where it was going.
Over here. Is that acid going north? No. Going over here.
Yeah. No, I guess that's the only way it goes. Yeah, that's the line that goes up. It turns right there and goes up into the blue cards.
And then from there into the refining.
Yeah, refining for the enrichment.
So batteries, I guess, are going to get made over here. Yeah.
I have something recently that just puts out...
Copper, iron, sulfur.
Oh, interesting. I mean, now we know how to clean the pollution filters. It doesn't help us right now, I'm just having a realization moment. Okay, I need to stick to one plan. What's the plan?
We don't have a plan. We have degrees of insanity.
Enough. Alright, so we've got electrical is sorted for the time being. My goodness, I need to maybe turn things down. I can't tell if it's my computer having a problem or the lag. Actually, I may see if signing back out and signing back in may fix it. Reset the connection, maybe.
Not battery holder. I want single-use batteries. Where are they? There they are. Wait, I thought they involved sulfur. What?
Sulfur is the yellow crystals.
Yeah, I'm looking at single-use battery recipe. It's copper, iron, and copper cable, copper plate, and iron plate.
Oh. Maybe it's the next tier up that needs the sulfur? I'm not entirely certain.
So I would have sworn one of the recipes I was looking at took that. Yep, standard battery. Iron plate, copper, sulfur. Made in a chemical plant. Ah!
There we go.
Yes, the single-use batteries can't be used for a lot of things, but the regular batteries can. chemical plants. Arg. Okay. Torch is downloading the map.
Might you pause for a moment?
I do really think it's just all the bugs that we've exposed exploring the map like that.
Unfortunately, yeah. Okay, I am caught up.
Just see if you're having fun. Silly.
Alright. Batteries. Hallelujah. Alright, I think I'm gonna want... Okay, first I need to
Where are you going?
sort out the piping shenanigans.
If there was a green crystal ruin that we found relatively nearby.
I do not remember, no.
I go take a look for one, because if that claim thing works, we may solve the power situation a little sooner.
Albeit in a much more interesting way.
Yes.
Then again, if those crystal structures go up like nukes, I'm not sure I want one in the middle of my base.
Well, it won't be in the middle of the base, it's just a power generator. You can stick it way out in the middle of nowhere if you want, it's connected by wires.
Arg! I suppose that's the reality of the situation. They only need to be connected by one thing of each side. They don't necessarily need to have both inputs connected. Darn, the utility tech card is still so far away. I'm sure there are more efficient ways that we could have done all of these things. And that we're just being wasteful as all hell. Just slapping things together.
Probably. That's the thing, you don't know until you've done it. Good to know. You can, in fact, blow up the crystals at the autocannon's max range on the flyer. And it will not kill you.
Yay!
I realized I should probably clarify that last part. And so, almost have enough to try and make a green crystal generator.
Did I? Oh, I did. Oh, I can't use the big portable generator.
Why not?
It's too large. I can get one additional electric engine or the generator.
Oh, for the plane?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I went with the solar panel. Because it was small enough. Because in mine, I managed to get 2 electrics, a big portable solar panel, and a big personal battery pack, which I think is the one you start with on your character, is the big personal. And then the solar panel you make out of 4 little solar panels and something else, I think. 10 electronic components and 4 portable solar panels, and they are from glass. Oh, and advanced circuits, that's the hard part. It's 2 advanced circuits per, so 8 advanced circuits and 10 electrical components.
Ooh, the adaptive armor seems nice.
Adaptive armor.
Yes, adaptive armor Mark 1. It needs batteries.
Where's that? I don't see where you've seen that.
Equipment and combat next to the exoskeleton
right.
night vision adaptive armor.
Oh yes, I forgot we had researched that. Gives you a regenning shield, basically, but very slow regen.
Seems like a good idea.
Probably not bad.
Also, yeah, totally using the plane as personal transport around the factory. Oh yeah, that helped production a good chunk. 4 of the gas stations is putting out as much as the steam engines currently. Apparently the shelter emits power as well. I did not know that. Not a lot, but some. That's a thing. Alright, what else was I doing? Things and the stuff. I had that.
Apparently I've made the plane fast enough that I can actually outrun the nuclear shockwave and take no damage at all.
Good job.
You still have to be on the edge of its radius, but... I did note in my discovery, however, that the crystals spawn drones when they get hit.
So if we do turn them to hostile, they're going to be
Yeah. You'll be fighting quite literally dozens of, what are they called? Not distractors, destroyers. More advanced type of combat robot follows and helps player for a limited amount of time, and yeah, they are very angry looking.
That seems less than optimal.
Yeah.
Oh, the exoskeleton requires processing units. I don't think we have those yet, do we?
No. Well, we know how to do them, but we haven't made them because they take advanced circuits, which we've already had a hard time keeping enough of. Rare minerals and sulfuric acid.
The vehicular roboport. No, I should focus. Focus! Madman! Alright.
Have all the ingredients to make one of these crazy crystal generators. We're gonna see what it's like. Nope, don't get distracted. So much of this game so zoomed out, I forget how detailed it really is. And how detailed these mods are.
Yeah, there's a lot to a lot of the stuff going on here.
Alright, I need 2 accumulators and should be business.
The business. Yeah, we still have a copper income problem. Honestly, that is the thing I need to go deal with. We need to... I am thinking that we need to relocate the ore purification off of this grid. Out
Yeah.
further.
I was trying to get it in a warehouse, honestly, but
We could do
it's,
that.
yeah, I just didn't have the bits to build one at the time.
And then just copy the warehouses.
I'd only be able to afford the level 1 because it's only the copper plate. We wouldn't be able to make the big electric poles. They take a ton of stuff. Well, I guess it's mostly just steel and concrete at that point. But still, that's still a lot.
What was that?
What was what?
My view. Oh! Night vision kicked in. Ha ha!
Yep. Yep.
I was confused, and then I wasn't.
I forgot, because yes, that's... the exact thing happened to me, but I knew it was night vision because I'd been hearing that sound, like, all day, because I had already made some. But, that's why I was so confused. Yeah, it's a little startling sometimes that it just suddenly flashes to a green shade. How about this? How about in the middle of the, like, intermediary island where there's nothing around, I'll plunk down the little, potentially highly explosive generator.
Yes. I think we'll be fine.
Well, we're at least meeting the satisfaction. We get a full accumulator charge. Again, we're not running the core miner anymore. We're running everything else. Okay, making factory buildings is what we should probably actually do. Finding copper is actually important, but getting stuff into buildings we should do, because making that spaghetti mess more sensible will probably get a lot more resources out of what we're trying to do.
That is copper ore. Sorted again for the zillionth time, just a little bit.
Right, I forgot that basically nowhere in our immediate island had any additional copper. It's way down here to get more.
Yeah. Yeah, we're in a, but there is a little one, 55k, just north. Just a little chunk of it. A little bit further north.
Yeah, I see.
It's better than nothing. That's why I was like, I'm not too worried about copper, because we've got another chunk of it a little further up. And the copper's been freaking everywhere. But, yeah. Copper and the stone is the stuff we've been finding the most of.
I find it amusing that I can still hold F and pick up stuff off the conveyors while in a plane.
I did not know that. That is terrifying.
Yep, all the more reason why I haven't gotten out of the plane while hovering over the base. It's the equivalent of not needing to go pee, okay? If you had it managed, you just fly all day long.
Where was that fuel going? Do you?
Which fuel?
There's the fuel line comes into the middle of the base and terminates at a container inserter
Yep.
that goes nowhere.
Oh, at one point it was going to something, but it's all gone. I think this was mostly just to get it into the base, period, so that we were easier to access it, so we didn't have to run all the way up top to get some.
There, we will now never run out of fuel.
Well, that's the thing, we never would, because if you look down here below me, this
Yeah, I know.
chest is full. oh, I see. I mean, I suppose at that point we might as well just stuck them both together, but we don't really need this one down here.
I know.
This little one, I mean, because we're producing it up there. But anyway. Thinking. Right. Warehouse. Stone brick and steel plates. Why is it always stone brick?
There we go. There, now they're going into the same place.
I am tormenting this fast inserter. He's like, gonna get it, pick it up. Oh my god, stop, I'm so close! Oh dear.
The poor little inserter is just like, but no! I can see it, it's right there. Steel plate, plastic bar, and coal for pollution filters, huh?
and sit down.
Steel plate. Plastic bars. And steel plate. Perfect. Oh, is there no more coal coming from up there? There isn't. That's not great.
We'll just need to shuffle them around. There should still be lots of coal. But they probably run out of their spot that they were mining. Because I never finished getting that like completely covered in drills.
You know what, research? I want you to cancel that and to do deep sea oil, please. I have the feeling that is going to be immensely useful in bringing us power from oil from offshore.
I don't think I like the auto research, honestly. I think I'd rather choose every time.
It is really only useful for when you forget to do a thing and it just kind of chews on things and you're like, oh, wait, no, shit, oops. Well, it's better than doing nothing, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, that's coal coming in again. Okay, that brings us back to processing facility needs to be inside a warehouse again.
Yeah, I'm working on making one. Trying to make a level 2 because it's going to give us a lot more room.
I mean, if we can do iron and copper inside the same warehouse, that would probably be a good move.
Yes, I think that is feasible.
It would be the refining warehouse. Raws go in and rich come out. For me, the concept of the warehouses is that everything out here is like ad hoc construction, but when you put it in a factory building, you're designing a specialized facility and using more verticality and specialized structures to do the things that you're after. It's less prototype, more refined. problem is that when I try to take, if I'm going to take the blueprint, it's crammed in here with all this other stuff as well. There's all the noise that'll need to be removed, which isn't too hard.
I was gonna say, given that we've also now got electrics, we can always just completely redo it once it's inside, because we don't end up using half of the line most of the time.
Yeah.
It's only when we run out of like resources that we've ever noticed that it piles up.
Yeah. Oh, that didn't take long.
But I have one tier 2 warehouse factory building ready to plunk down when you are.
Where? Inventory. There. Alright. Let's see. I know we wanted to remove it from this central area here.
Oh, this?
Yeah, the refining setup. We wanted to relocate it so that we could have more of the construction. Like, as we get this stuff shifted over from the spaghetti lines to warehouses, we're going to need to get a little more room to reconfigure the lines.
Yeah. True. Yes, we can definitely put this in there. It looks like we are getting to the very end of our actual mined material.
Oof.
So we may want to just wait, because we might not need it in a minute.
Alright. No, that just means it is the time to expand.
Yeah.
Expand or die. Which means boat setup needs to happen like the now. Arrgh. Where is it? Honestly, with the planes, I think we might be able to clear this. And not need the cannon. And save the cannons for when we do the main area.
Yeah. As long as we keep enough ammo for them.
I do love the idea that the boats are essentially just very large waterbound trains. Alright, I'm here and I'm ready to rumble. What do you think? Oh, I don't have any repair packs. Bring those with you.
Okay. Repair packs and a bunch of ammo. I see that the train is mostly repair packs these days.
To bring more landfill out here and get that to match, but it won't be that hard. Alright.
I grabbed a ton of autocannon ammunition, trying to grab a bunch of missiles.
Oh, hey.
Sorry, trying to make my way over.
Grab those cluster grenades when you're on your way, too.
Sure.
We'll give them a try and see what they're like. I do have a rough sea route plotted out. I know somewhere we have a cargo ship already built.
I was gonna say I can pull that out if you want.
Not yet.
Okay.
We could probably use even just the little tug we've already got in the water too. Just pick it up and slap it back down and tell it, follow this route.
Okay. On my way. Bunch of ammunition. Oh, you're over there.
Yeah, this one. The base is tiny. There's only a couple of spawners. There's a lot of worms, but if we can eliminate the spawners, we can kill all of this and
Right.
claim it.
Works for me.
And it's a good 2.4 million iron. I think this is going to be the easiest one to get out of all of the ones we've seen so far. Because the one in the north is 421k, and it's sandwiched between two fairly large bases. And then the one way to the north is only 1.6 mil, and right on the edge of those yellow biters.
Well, there's 302k on this little dot that I'm stood on right now of iron.
Oh my goodness, right there on our own island, and we never even saw it.
It's on, like, the very tip of the actual landmass.
Oh.
I am going to, because I know I'm going to forget, I'm going to put a ping.
Not a ping, but a tag, yeah.
Yeah, tag.
Oh, fuck, yeah, didn't even notice. Yeah, that's good news.
That's another emergency stock.
Tiny iron, yeah. Tiny stockpile. Strategic reserve iron.
Yes. It's a natural home. Alright, let me lock the chest down. We can here the ammo.
I'm maxed. Here, I'll go ahead and... For some reason I had 3 normal rifle clips on me. I don't know why. A couple of repair kits. Yay!
There's the cluster grenades.
Alright.
And I think about 100 was all I got for the rockets.
That's good. Okay. I'm as ready as I'm gonna be. Let's pick at this worm at the edge first.
Not shooting. Am I shooting? Nope, there we go. So much for those rockets.
Oh, ow! That hurt a lot. Okay.
By me. This still.
Die! Retreat! I don't have any robots.
Oh, here. There's robots. There's 10 robots in the thing there.
There's more rockets. Thank you. Alright. Let's go for the spawner on the north that's exposed.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Rot in hell, alien bastards!
Guess we got all the spawners. Not quite.
Yeah, the machine gun can't quite do the job. Get out of there! Also, I don't seem to be able to repair myself for some reason.
I was repairing myself. You have repair packs, right?
Yeah?
Do you have your like thing equipped in your
Yeah?
backpack?
I don't know.
I don't know. Let's see.
Oh, well, it got into me, so it must be working. It's just... Oh, well. Alright.
Alrighty.
Worms.
Beefy things these are.
Oof. That's it. I'm burnt. Spending personal ammo.
Just about 380 rounds.
Ow. They hurt
moment, if I sit perfectly still, I get healed faster than they can do damage.
Ouch!
Right. I need to make another amateur soon.
Okay, never mind. We did not overproduce ammunition. We're gonna need all of it. Gonna retreat. 14 clips left, yeah. We're gonna need more ammo.
I've still got 200 spare on top of what I had.
Oh, okay, cool.
Plus the 100 that's in each of these turrets that haven't been firing.
Well, they have when they get close enough to the shoreline. Okay. You know, we should just go back and get more rockets. That's a good idea.
Also because the auto guns are so droning, I hope the bigger guns don't sound like that. Oh boy.
It is the downside. God. They're so dense in there.
When you wish you had a nuclear artillery shell, huh?
Yeah, I know. They're so tightly packed in there. Ah. Okay, I grabbed 100 rockets. I think I'm gonna nab a couple more bots as well. Out of the network somewhere. You come with me, robots. Do the things you are supposed to do. Also, I'm gonna use landmines this time too.
Yeah.
Aerial bombardment by landmine. Ho!
What's happened?
I flew over the edge of the hive and bad things occurred.
I see. Do I want to know what kind of bad things?
Yeah, it was a very lot of holy crap, that's a lot of damage. That hurt a lot, even at high speed. Holy shit. So, flying through a swarm, still really dumb.
Ooh, yeah, I'd imagine so.
Used up all my landmines, though. This seemed to help. It thinned out some of those creepy bastards.
I'm not sure why my plane will not repair anymore, even though I still have lots of repair kits.
Yeah, you're running into that too, huh? It's doing the... Bots, do the thing. Are you gonna do the thing?
I'm gonna pick it up and put it back down again. Yep, that fixed it.
Did it remember that it is in fact a vehicle that needs to be repaired?
Yep. Oh, and it actually kept my grid upgrades in it. And my color. Oh, wow. Impressive.
Torch is dropped from the game. What?
What? I'm
No,
gonna quit.
you appear to be fine.
Yeah, I'm here. Do you see me here?
I'm here at the island, waiting for the next attack.
Oh, that's some lagginess.
Is that not where you're seeing me? I'm seeing you as just above the filtration plant in the middle of the train loop.
Yeah, I believe that's where I should be, and you're just on the little tiny island with the guns.
Yes. Okay. So we are not desynchronized. Yay!
Yeah, okay. On my way. Remember to actually put rockets in the tubes. That'll help.
Yeah, I think we're doing okay. This is not the best it could be situation-wise, but this is getting it done. The gunships are definitely fucking useful. I'm glad as hell I put that mod on. It's like, holy shit. These things are handy. And the boats are going to be useful for transport over the water, and the rails are going to be useful for transport besides that, and yeah. Use cases. Everything has a use case.
So I have 600 bullets on me at the moment. I've put 200 to 200 stacks in the case if you need them. Do you have repair packs still?
Yes.
Okay. And I have 170 rockets, so I'll split that in half, and it's 88.
I have 100 rockets already.
Oh.
So.
Then I'll take 44 back. So there's
Fine by me.
alrighty.
Alright.
So 132.
Do we want to try and pick off the guy in the middle of the ore patch there?
Yeah.
Whoop!
Don't fly over the creep either. The bots are chasing us, trying to repair us. Now I'm on the turrets. Now we'll save it for the...
Be contained and slowed, beasts of burden. The walls do make it so they can't spit at us.
Yeah.
What?
Are those walls actually protecting? They are.
Until these jerks come along.
I see how to trick their path.
Say what?
I see how to trick their pathing with the walls and the cliffs specifically. It does actually create a 3D hill, and so we can't necessarily shoot up at things. We have to be above them to shoot down. Because it does technically move us up and down a 3D player.
Yeah, we're burning repair supplies just sitting here, so...
Nice, good old aerial combat balls. Bonus with some reason. Oh my goodness, the difference between tier 7 and tier 10.
Yeah.
It also doesn't mean that, yes, we had these at the very beginning of the game, we could have annihilated anything on the map. But now they are like this, and it's at some point in the game we're going to get something that we right now is equivalent of that. So it's very interesting. And I'm on fire again. Hey, stop.
See, now I'm very happy I brought the concrete. Oh, that's reloading. Hey! Ow. Ha ha ha! Ah. Oh, I just noticed a ping from my boss. Hold on.
We also have to consider all the resistances they built up in this time that they've had to evolve.
Yeah, they've been slowly evolving to resist physical damage, because that's what we've been using to kill them. The more we kill them with the thing, the more resistance they gain to it. Oh, that's one of my other buddies who might join us. Cool.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. That would be nice.
Ding dong, the hive is dead.
We would probably need to move over to Calzone Dome. because they are not members of Server 2.
Roger that.
Let me make sure I get you an invite for that. Invite people. Okay. But yay! Yeah, the hive is dead.
The hive is dead.
Robots, bring me the things.
I'm somehow faster than the explosions of the suicide biters. Or just, I guess, off the ground enough that they don't hurt. But
Entirely possible. I'll be right back. Just a
few
sec.
of them already. It's been pretty fine. Okay, let's see.
Girls may or may not be arriving in a moment to distract me. So it's best to be paying attention to that kind of thing. Alright, yes, that is iron deposit defended. And the suiciders, they blow up, so that they aren't too difficult to remove, are they?
Actually, no. I just kind of flew over them. Didn't do me much damage, if at all. I remembered I had another 200 rockets we had to about. Yeah, and notice this like one by one nest, so I was just like, well, that's gotta go. I was doing like a sweep of what's nearby to the new landing site, basically. Essentially probing what we can easily access.
Rare metals.
Yeah, some rare metals over here too. Big thing of stone.
Ah!
It's very close to a couple of nests, but they seem small. Yeah, okay, so just yeah, they explode and do basically nothing to the gunship as of the moment. So it's deceiving.
Ah! The normal ones are more dangerous.
No
No more hive for you. Whoo! That's a lot of danger.
Don't go the way I went. Owie. I gotta do the pick up and put down again, I think.
Yeah, you're almost dead. The tiny spit of copper there. Where did all my ammo go? Oh, was I really that low on ammo? Ooh.
I don't know. I think that might have been something we lost just now, because I don't have any either. Oh no, I have some. It just went to my personal. Oh.
Yeah, I looked at my personal and went, oh, I've only got 46 clips? What?
Yeah, looks like I was indeed that low. So.
Oh my goodness.
Well, there's another 170.
Holy crap, that hive is huge.
Which one?
You see that? Between me and home?
Between you and
The moment when you see it and go, oh!
and I can see what looks to be on the pixel map, what looks to be fairy dust chasing you, which I know in fact is angry. Boys. But it's interesting that the map does show them.
You're gonna want to bring up the
Energy
volume of
thief
Discord.
What
Oh!
is an energy thief? Oh no. That sounds...
That sounds inconvenient and not the good.
Well, that's right, so that we have
yeah.
access to this iron now.
Let's see.
We've actually got a pretty decent chunk like radius we can do to grab the crude if we want it.
Oh. I wonder why it was that low.
Why?
Who knows?
Oh well.
Well. Woo. Okay. Say something, my friend. Hello? I'm talking to you, Torch.
Oh, sorry, I didn't catch all of that.
Yeah. Yes.
Sorry about that.
My buddy Zealand was telling me your Discord voice is really quiet. You might want to turn that up. And I was like, I can hear it just fine. But then again, against the music that's playing for the stream background, that might be a thing, yeah. But yeah, we should move over to the Calzone Dome so that he can hop in with us.
Sounds good.
If he is so inclined. You should have received an invite. I will move to the always living room.
Always
no,
living.
General should be fine. General should be fine. Invite. Do. Did I or did I not send him an invite? I believe I did. There's the Xeon. Hey!
Speaking.
Hey! Hello! Welcome and be merry. I should find... Torch should be here any minute. Should be here. It says I have to be a member for more than 10 minutes to enter. Oh yeah, that's the dumb thing.
You're having some connection issues, my friend.
How so?
You keep dropping out, like almost like packet loss.
Weird. You know, I'm gonna try and change a thing. That it might be somewhat in some way responsible.
Also, your little flyer guy seems to be almost out of fuel.
Which? Oop. No, definitely.
At least it was the 30 seconds ago that, or whatever the time.
Yeah, no, it's fine. 94 processed fuel. Still in the thing. Okay. Let's try. Things may or may not throw a shit fit in a second.
Underwater train line, Cal.
That is a waterway for boats. The ship's mod is on, and it is wonderful, and I love it. And we are just about to use it because we need to freight this iron to the base. And there are shed loads of biters between this bit of land and our base.
I see. One of the girls come over.
They have already come over and gone.
See. Hello, goodbye. I say hello. Bye.
Mm-hmm. Just here to nab some food. Let us try.
What will be the spices working for you?
Wonderfully.
And
Absolutely wonderfully.
well, I found a what's it? I found a edge for my trip to Germany that is sunproof. It's also known as Pelican.
Alright. I'm trying to find... I need to do the thing. Where is it? There. That should work. I'm going to bet it has something to do with the DNS settings I changed the other day.
No, I mean that could. I mean, technically, I suppose it could, but you're already connected. Not running out and searching for an IP address.
Who knows? Something has gone wonky. Hey, there he is.
The universe, God speaking.
Ah, hello.
That is about the most G-rated answer I on a Twitch stream. We'll get no one in trouble. I have other ones, but Nice today.
Alright, it is time to open the window because the room is getting a little warm. That's probably not helping performance. Warm computer. Alright. So, with everyone here, everything up and running, yay! Alright. Yeah, I probably won't fiddle-faddle with DNS settings at the moment, then. I will do a quick speed test, actually. That might be worth it.
Hopefully you're not using speedtest.net.
No, I use a caller.
Which, if I remember right, also runs off of HTML5.
Yeah. Everything appears to be okay.
There's the magical word when it comes to IT. It appears to be alright.
Yeah.
Should know these things, Cal. I thought you were IT.
What was it I heard once? Writing in a book is something along the lines of, oh shoot, what was it? Basically came down to code is, as soon as you get it right, stop touching it. But as soon as you get it right with writing, you're supposed to do it 1,000 times more to get it right. Like, for it to be perfect.
Yeah, no programmer will ever... Technology's only great when it works.
Oh, I mean, personally, I consider like coding and technology basically modern wizardry. Like, if you tried to explain that to someone from 100 years ago, they'd think you were just, you know.
He's mad! Insane!
I don't know. I think if you explained it to Alan Turing 60 years ago or 80 years ago, I think it'd be okay. Whether it's intelligent, I think it'd be okay.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, the speed test was eventful, but not the worst results in the universe, considering I've got supposedly the best connection GCI has to offer.
Pretty.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm supposed to have the one on the end. 2 gig, up to 75 up. I'm getting about 50. So, that's also while streaming and running the server. So, I am okay with this. It's doing okay-ish.
I have 5 ads to watch. Damn it, Twitch.
Yeah, they do weird shit like that. Involuntary ad rolls are a thing now that I have absolutely no control over.
It's called that looks that green.
Yeah. It did better. Alright. Yeah, we do need to get to it, because the base is starving for iron. We're burning low on the resources. We're gonna need landfill. And gonna need cliffside explosives to clear the area around the deposit. A variety of other things. I need to get the boat running. I will say, as I said in the text, if you're up for attempting to help us purge the bugs, we could use all the help we can get. As you may have noticed, they take a while to kill.
I'm more of the, like, if I join FYI, I'm more of the tower defense type, where it's just a line, they die, build a new line, they die. And that's kind of how I play the game for Cractorio.
I think we're all on the same page here. I'm fine with that.
Because we're looking at Inferno Worm Leviathans with 21,000 health. Eee.
Remember what O'Neill said, Cal? Any problem can be solved with the proper application of explosive.
But we only have so many rocket rounds. We need more boom.
I said the... I never said what that application is going to be.
Correct. Actually, that occurs to me as a thing you might enjoy doing. Do you want to set up the artillery system for us?
Sure.
Would you like to manage the Would you like to manage the nuclear artillery?
You asked before I answer that question. You remember who you're talking to, right? Ooh, shiny. Oops.
There are rail guns in this. There's even ion cannon beams.
Oh, Cal.
Would you like to build an orbital defense laser?
I'll join here in a minute. I'm looking for my adapter, and then I'm gonna take you in the kitchen.
We have things to build and much work to get there.
Now imagine, if you will, that would be pretty awesome and sickening at the same time.
What?
Factorio in VR.
Oh,
yeah.
It's only 2D.
Reality?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I've played crack in that.
I can play Cractorio in letterbox mode.
Ooh, I do play Cractorio in letterbox. It's called ultra widescreen. It's not the greatest.
I can play it in ASCII mode, like I'm playing Dwarf Fortress. Oh God!
How did you ever intentionally do that yourself, Cal? Like, I know you're a masochist, but
it almost kind of works.
You know, the PlayStation 2 almost works as an ICBM controller.
Almost works as an ICBM. I take your point there.
That is, they weren't sold to
Cell shader. Ooh. Cell shader mode looks kind of cool. Everything looks like Borderlands.
TeamSpeak, because I don't think we'd have network drop.
I'm hearing stuff from your end getting really chunky. It's like, what? Apparently my Discord isn't large enough to worry about.
It doesn't quite work like that, but the hell did I do with that adapter?
I have no problem with booting up TeamSpeak.
Mr. Torchwood, do you have TeamSpeak?
Technically, but
Oh,
I'm not very accustomed to it. So
I mean, it's plug and pray. You plug it in and you pray to God.
Yeah,
all right, I will.
Even you are chopping up for me now. What is Discord doing? What have you done, Discord? Who in Russia have you made angry?
I swear I'm innocent. All the delivery boys, I guess, or general lobby. The TS.
Sorry, I missed that.
The link for Evil Craft, and then I'll give you guys all talk perms.
General. Oh yeah, General the lobby for the IP.
You have the TeamSpeak.
Yeah, I have it already. But yeah, he needs it. Where buttons?
Connected. You were moved.
Okay.
Actually,
So
You were moved.
connect
User microphone
server nickname or address.
that's weird. You should have.
Sound muted. Microphone
Sound
activated.
resumed.
Channel group
I have
changed.
perms, but I don't want to be Echo Master
Microphone
why not?
muted.
because it's annoying. And I don't want to be annoying. Alright.
What am I connecting to?
Just go to put in that address, and then say I'm not TeamSpeak user. The bot will do interesting things if you come into.
Oh, I see. Sorry, I missed the part of going to the Discord to find that.
General, I can message it to you personally if you wish to.
Yeah, I didn't expect Discord to start pooping itself.
Yeah, I can't really understand.
All right, hold on a second.
Yeah, I've never actually used TeamSpeak before.
So
Have
if you're using TeamSpeak 3, right?
Uh-huh.
I think it's
Yep.
it's. I want to say it's Connect, and in there you can put in the.
It cut out at the.
Because I was still thinking. You can.
Oh.
In the and you can give yourself a user.
Huh. Oh God.
What are you going through?
It's filters for an app called Reshade. It works
Is
with
it like Café?
Alright, I'm very low. I went to connections, but I didn't hear what you said to connect to.
With the TeamSpeak.
With the TeamSpeak.
And you put that address into the Connect 2, or the server. I'm in TeamSpeak 5, so it looks a little different.
Alright, I need to get to doing this.
Oh, there he is. Give me a second.
Hey!
Sound resumed. Microphone activated.
Yay!
So
Hopefully.
now, in theory, everyone should have voice activation power.
Yay! Alright.
Oh yeah, there's no packet loss connected to the server.
Alright. I need to... Oh, where is the boat? I need the boat. Give me the ship. Where are you? Cargo ship. Give me all of them that exist. Same for those. Go.
You look a little green there, Cal.
It's because night vision is active. There we go.
I'm gonna go in the kitchen and grab a little bit of homemade cheesecake. I'll be right back.
Hello.
Hello! Can you hear me, sir? I can hear you. Hello!
Can't hear anything.
We can hear you! Hello! You might have to set TeamSpeak's audio out to something useful. Options playback will be what you're looking for. Alright. Add station. It's at home. We can hear you, sir. If you're still on the stream, we can hear what you are saying. Yes. We can hear you. Might just need to set the
Testing.
We can hear you, sir.
I can hear you now. Okay.
Yay!
Sorry, that probably took
good.
way longer than it should have.
All good.
Error.
Okay, all good. Stop is inaccessible from current position. No, it's not. No path. Or is it just inaccessible because it doesn't know how to get there?
It's out of fuel. That's why. Wait, do you talk about the train or something else?
I'm talking about the boat.
That would make more sense.
Uh-oh. Okay, that might be the problem, as I might have too many sharp corners. Does it now have a location path? No, it still has no path. Let's try... Alright, I bet you need buoys, is the thing. I bet you need clearly delineated channels of approach.
The great and powerful Oz has returned.
Don't tell me no path, boat. There is decidedly a path. Alrighty. It's probably these like 25-degree turns. That it's like, I can't do that.
That'll be very handy when that's set up and good to go. Thank you for doing that.
Yeah, it kind of needs to be done. We kind of need a way to get all of that stuff in bulk back to the base-ish. Because we're still going to have to run a line of train from here to the base.
Right.
actually. Let's move that a lot forward. Okay, maybe not that much.
I just now clicked on your links for the Barrel Trauma RPG, Cal.
It's work in progress.
It is. Oh, it's also scary.
I think it's an intriguing idea. Also, it still can't...
Have you by chance linked me the Barrel Trauma, not the Barrel Trauma, the Tractorio mod pack you guys are using? Or will it just automatically download the maps?
It will automatically give it to you, yes.
Steam. Tractorio.
So why can't it find this as a valid path? I'm going to bet it has something to do with the train stations.
Could it be a PEPCAC error?
It probably is a PEBCAC error. It's probably these. Yes, considering that it displays properly there and there, but not over that corner. So I was placing them manually, and you can see where I started using the auto connect. Because the path starts getting a lot more wiggly. Yeah, yep, it connected. Have a Transfactorio Express. Have a path 1,000 tiles or long. I'm halfway there with this line. Because it counts as rail line. Yay!
What's the range of the artillery?
I don't actually know base what the range is, because we won't have done any research for the artillery range upgrades. We do have Meteor defense installations. That's going to be we still need to do those.
Don't tell me that's pulling rocks from orbit at planetary escape velocities to hit the Earth or the planet.
We can do that later on our own with the delivery cannons. We can forego receptacles.
Wait. Does this mean that I can create finally the intercontinental ballistic party missile?
Yes, you can. There's rocket reusability. We can do cargo rockets. We can do our own SpaceX with rocket landing pads and cargo rockets. Umbrella energy beam defense utility. Okay, I want one of those. And Tesla coils. I want all of those. It
normal
is
one?
escape from Pertam server 2. So EFPS2. And yes, I know I'm live, but I don't think anyone cares.
I think I've been muted for way too long.
Hey!
Welcome back. The artillery turret ranges are a minimum range of 96, automatic range of 192, and a manual range of 960.
Can you just do me a favor, Cal, and send me the password so I can just copy and pasta?
It is all caps locked EFPS2.
I see. Synchronize. I apologize for,
Did it? Nope, it's not a problem.
It's okay. I can do that in if you need it.
I just sent it in the TeamSpeak. But yeah.
Okay. Never mind.
I'm looking forward to the cannon turrets. They're going to be handy. I do want to unlock the tanks, because that's going to be useful. And
thank
hey,
you very much.
there's the boat. The boat steaming along on its little happy, merry path.
Oh. Orch, want to hear something funny? I got a nasty email from Steam again this morning. I apparently was downloading games during peak hours at 7:30 this morning. Not supposed to do with my connection.
All right. Need more landfill.
What's your guys' stone production like?
Actually, pretty okay. It can even get upgraded quite significantly.
ES2.
Echo, Fox,
Got Papa,
Papa, Sierra.
Echo, Foxtrot, Papa, Sierra, 2. Whiskey Dingo Foxtrot, over. You guys have the exoskeletons unlocked?
We do have them unlocked. We don't have the ability to build the processing units, I don't think.
Why not?
Oh yes, that's right.
Blue cards. Blue tech. It's... Yeah.
I can probably build that for you. I'm pretty good at that.
Yeah, processing unit requires 6 advanced circuits, 3 rare metals, and 10 sulfuric acid. That would be why we haven't set up processing for rare metals yet, or even mining for it. We haven't needed it yet. This is the first thing we've needed from the rare metals. Okay, I need more landfill. All of the things.
Yeah, the exoskeletons. We can make the big electric motors for it. It takes 30 and 10 processing units, and then 20 steel plates. Yeah, we never got to the point of having the processing units made.
I'll warn you, I'm a little bit OCD when it comes to this game.
But then you might like our factory houses.
Unfortunately, it does not appear that I can connect to your game.
What the heck?
You are my friend. You should totally have the connection. Oh, first time it'll load all the mods, second time it'll do all the configs, third time it should actually let you in.
No, Echo,
right.
Papa, Sierra, Foxtrot 2.
No, Echo Fox, Papa Sierra 2.
Okay. Where are there? Okay, I'm gonna need a couple of those. Hey! Xeon Peacemaker is downloading the map.
Excellent.
More help! Yay!
Loading multiplayer map. An ultra widescreen. Yay! Please don't crash on me this time.
Technically, I think the previous ones aren't crashes. It's just restarting the game. But
Oh
it,
no,
like,
Cractoria crashes on me for the ultra widescreen.
oh, I see.
Sometimes
Gotcha.
it does, sometimes it doesn't.
This makes more sense.
Catching up. Maybe. We're stuck at just over half.
You know, I should probably do that thing where I pause the game and let him catch up.
That would be
probably
nice.
help. Yeah.
Yeah. Damn it, Cal.
Everybody ready?
Alright, you can resume.
Yay! That gun needs bullets.
Turn off, wait for VSync.
Alright, the mining facility is starting to get set up
Oh, my ear holes.
with
My
defenses.
poor ear holes.
You alive?
I'm alive, but my ears are kind of in pain.
Concrete. Oh. That is the question. How do we want to do power over here?
Why not just set up a solar array?
Might be a
And
good
some-
way to go.
Oh, you went the route of UN colony in RimWorld, didn't you?
Maybe.
You did, didn't you?
Maybe.
Oh, Cal.
It's
I did
not
find-
that bad. Not really, no.
I did find out what max artillery range is for this. So for where I am standing on the map, its max range is the end of the train line, specifically the air purifier right next to you, Cal.
Okay.
I can drop a shell right there from where I am.
That's... Yeah, that's a heck of a range.
The problem is, I suspect that's the artillery marker that it needs to know. Also, it looks like the minimum range for it is just past the second robot station. Yeah, the second robot port away seems to be the minimum range. So it's actually a fairly fine band. That can't be right. Oh, maybe that's the range of the AI. The AI range is probably that inner ring, which is still pretty good.
Hello! You have a rivet.
Yeah.
Yay! Welcome to Spagat Base. We are slowly starting the transition. If you look inside the factory here, you'll see what things will hope to look like in the near future. Of nice, organized, labeled.
You know, there's a part of me that wants to go full Tolus on this. I haven't played with rare metals before. What is required for that?
Mining and smelting, I assume. I have no idea. I haven't done them yet.
Actually requires rare metals as an ore, and you just smelt them.
We have a deposit, 74K, just to our east.
74K.
Yep.
Just
rare
to our
metals
east.
are an in-ground resource you have to mine up. It's the
There's
same as iron and copper, but it's very rare. So usually in small quantities.
No kidding. Why is there a marker on the map named crap?
because
If you look
zoom in and look.
Well, shit.
there.
Okay.
Yep.
Or is that away from me? It's not that bad. I need to get some mobility.
We had been trying to keep them from expanding to the marker where crap is. We failed. Yeah, level 9 Titan worms with 16,000 hit points. It's like, this is not an easy thing to kill. Especially not when it drops the base below on top of you in an endless stream of death and destruction.
I require some iron plates.
Oh yes, and we're also in the middle of a bit of a copper crisis.
Thought you were in the middle of a iron crisis.
That too.
That too.
We've got 55k of copper up top as well, too. We need to get on that as well. But iron was more pressing because we don't have another deposit of that within reach of our safe area.
Forgot how to put on things. How do I open my player inventory? Like my personal inventory, I should say.
If you right-click in the bottom left on the armor slot underneath your character screen.
That lets you equip things for your personal armor grid. Just opening your general inventory and crafting things by hand, you hit E and it opens up the
Yeah, no, I
craft.
see that for character, but I'm trying to figure out my armor slot here. I apologize. There it is. It's been a minute.
It's all good. This is the third attempt at this setup, with changes to difficulty settings a couple of times. Oh, see, we want them to go away too.
I feel like we have a problem.
Uh-oh.
Just the one?
Well, a new problem. I don't see any more bullets being made. I think it has no more coal.
Bullets.
Oh, we burned through all of that surplus rifle ammo?
Oh, it got changed to a different recipe. It's putting in anti-material rifle ammo. That's why.
You guys have concrete being made?
Yes, up north. Why are you away from the power grid?
Yeah, because I removed it so I could put the line between that ammo factory and the red ammo upgrader.
Oh, I see. Sorry.
It's not a big deal. It's a thing.
The stone tablet.
Wait a minute, that is only iron. That also needs copper.
Think we don't have any steel plate anywhere.
I've got a few on me. I'll throw them in the box so the drones could bring them to you.
Don't have any drones yet, remember?
Are you in the main base?
Yeah?
Oh, inventory. The personal logistics. They should be within the range to do that.
I remember now.
Yeah, when you hit E and there's the big menu in the middle, you can check mark the middle slot there to turn on personal logistics and set items you would like the bots to stock you with or take away that you have too much of. The trash slot does not destroy items, it merely tells the bots, take this away. It occurs to me we should make you a plane so you can actually get around.
Indeed.
We'll eventually go with the exoskeleton because I can zoom around the map faster than you can fly in a plane.
I don't doubt it. Do need that. Actually, perfect idea. Wind turbines. Where did they go?
Think they were in the shelter last.
I see 7 artillery shells, some science labs.
Portable RTG is awesome.
There they are. Perfect. We can use those on the remote iron base.
Apparently we have access to floating electric poles if you really want to run electricity from here to there. That's also a lot of poles.
Where are those? Oh, floating electric pole. Yeah. Oh, they're the big electric poles. Empty barrels and some iron plates. They do travel a distance. And I do need to get the offshore oil set up sooner or later. That will be a thing. They will need power. But not right now. Yeah, what was that?
What?
What was what?
Something inside the base exploded.
Oh, that would be a meteor, I bet.
We just see
Where
our...
will
Ah, crap. Yeah, no, that was it. Yeah. Meteor strike destroyed 12 objects. Yep.
Everything's replaced and getting repaired, so.
where will be the coal and will the coal be put in or brought in too?
Oh. Where? Where are you talking about?
I'm asking if we're going to get coal, where is it going to be brought into? Because wherever that is, I'm going to put the some of the projectiles with long range stuff.
We already have a half coal line coming in, but that's about it.
Okay.
It's just north of you there. Just above the mine machines, you'll see that line with processed fuel and coal coming in. All the way up there is where the coal is coming from.
Okay.
And that coal line is currently feeding most of the base? Yes, most of the base. 'Cause that processed fuel is being used in a couple of places for the forges. Because we're still using steel furnaces. We haven't upgraded to electrics yet.
We have a couple laying around, but we don't have the technology for the electrics. We've actually been stealing them from a mod.
We've been stealing them from ruins out in the world. Yeah.
I'm trying to find the artillery. I'm not seeing it.
Oh, my mistake. I think I have it in my pocket.
Well, no, I
There we
mean
go.
in general.
Oh, in
The build list, yes.
the tech tree, if you follow military down to military 3, it is on the lower left alongside the Spidertron and weapons delivery system.
Yeah. We don't yet have it.
Okay.
We have one that we recovered. Basically, I'm saying you can be in charge of the only artillery cannon we have.
We can't produce ammunition for it, though.
Nope. And there is 7 shells.
Then we should probably get to working on the rare earth materials.
Yes, that is what I am on my way to go sort out.
And I am attempting to solve our copper shortage. Oop. Needs concrete. Because if we get truly desperate, we do have the planetary core drill, which is infinite but very, very slow resources.
And very power hungry. The heck have I found these? What on earth? Oh.
What?
Interesting. The rare earth metals change the type of drill requirements. You specifically need to pump chlorine into them.
Really?
That kind of
Yes.
makes sense.
Well, it does now.
Didn't expect that, yeah. Alright. Let's, oh! Haha, I do need to change that because it's getting jammed up. Give me plates! Yeah, the planetary drill output system was getting clogged up with uranium. That is now fixed. Alright, so that's fixed. I was here because I needed more belts. I think that is about as long as we're reasonably gonna get with conveyor networks. I would go so far as to call this stretching things just a little bit past the point of sanity. Okay. Brain. Okay. We want that to be processed fuel to get loaded onto the boat's front section to fuel the boat, and then we want those to unload cargo. Okay. Do I have more of them? I need more. Yeah, no, I will not be running power all the way over there. That would be bad. Bad, 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 and very dumb. So, what you wrapping your brains around at the moment, guys? I can tell the thinking is going on. Combobulating.
apparently been muted for far too long, but I'm putting the rare earth metal mine together.
So there's some kind of sulfur work going on there?
Yes,
Some kind of chlorine stuff?
Yes, the drills specifically change when you hover over the rare earth element ore to be a slightly different looking type that requires chlorine.
Really?
Yeah.
What's the process for making chlorine?
You need the electrolysis plant, which requires water and sand to produce chlorine and water electrolysis. Or hydrogen, sorry. It's chlorine and hydrogen is what you make. So I'm not sure what takes hydrogen yet, but we're about to have a stockpile of it.
Come now, little boat. I need you to turn around. Or I'll just deal with you later. Where are they? There they are.
Alright, drills are running. Just gotta...
Iron mine is starting to come online. Tug off, bugs. Go to hell and die in a fire.
I did this to you guys, but I'm gonna try to keep my sleep schedule, and I'm gonna go to bed. I'll be glad to play tomorrow.
Okay.
You are more
sounds
than
good.
welcome, and thank you for coming by.
Yeah.
Appreciate having you.
I look
What time do you
forward
think you
to
guys
it.
gonna get back on tomorrow?
No idea. Sometime between 2, 3-ish, roughly. This time we did today.
Local time? Okay.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Well, you're more than welcome to use the TeamSpeak as you want.
Considering Discord was being a butt for the moment, yeah, sure.
It's pretty much almost always up, so enjoy.
Thank you.
Talk to you guys later.
User disconnected from your channel.
It's up to you if you want to stay here or move back to Discord.
We can jump back to the Discord, just so that we don't disturb any of the other TeamSpeak patrons of this particular server.
Back in the escape from?
Escape from, yeah.
User disconnected from your channel.
Alrighty. Yeah, let's see. I need more mining drills. And I am thinking that we will end up with the short line stop. For the resource train coming in from the boats. Not enough rails. Good, it's just waiting there now. Okay, so we continue with setting up the resource extraction from the various locations. Yep, skates can go over rails. Ghost rail planner. Train stops, yes. Hey. You're a loader. Oh, you aren't actually being loaded. That would be why.
Sorry, what's up?
I was like, why is the boat not getting any loading? I've got the loader right there. And it's like, oh, wait, there's nothing being put into the loader. Or it's not working. Special pump for loading and unloading. Oh, tanker ships. Tankers. That's not for cargo. And you can't use... No, stop. I need you to stay. Damn it. Oil rig. Ha ha! Oh, it has its own power.
Oh, convenient.
It includes a boiler and a steam engine. It's just like, oh, okay. Yeah, massive swimming extraction platform for offshore oil. Includes its own local power generation and electric network supplying the oil rig itself, as well as connected ship loading pump with energy. So I don't have to run massive floating poles all the way out to the oil rig.
Well, that's convenient.
Okay. It is possible to craft. Okay. We'll worry about that later. Oil runs will get their own specific day from me. In the meantime, I need more drills. Yes. right. Yeah, some cliffside explosives will go a long way to making this a little bit easier to work with. But yeah, it's a good start. Iron mine is online and producing.
Oh, very good.
It's not the fastest thing in the universe, but it is income. Glad I decided to check. I do need more gas, or more fuel, I should say, when I return. Like, rampancy is obviously not disabled. They are definitely still on. They're expanding and everything. I know where I can get more drills for the iron mine. The dead one. Wait, it's not dead.
It's not dead?
No. The iron is not, strictly speaking, actually fully dead. It's just very close to being empty. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 drills left.
Yeah. But I don't think they have long to go, per se.
Yeah.
Where do you want a line of rare metal coming? What did we need that needed it?
I want to say bringing it up here to the resource landing point.
Oh yeah, gotcha. Good idea.
Because it's going to have to get... We're going to need a separate processing thing, probably down here for it anyway, just below the income point.
Mm-hmm.
Because we don't have that set up for processing yet. Now, what did I need rubber for? There was a thing I needed rubber to do. Oh yeah, that. I find that hilarious that if you stop the jet over the belt, it still moves you.
Yeah, that you can still pick the stuff up.
Well, the jet is still being moved by the conveyor belt.
Oh yeah, yeah. If you don't have your boots on, or no, yeah, it will just slowly float with the belt.
Yeah. Ah, that's weird. Hey, there we go. I was like, why won't the loader do the thing? And then I saw. And it's like, oh, because the loader isn't actually properly attached.
Bird is having a fit tonight, apparently. I'm still having a hard time understanding everything you're saying.
As just looking at the filter setup, the polluted filters weren't the loader putting the polluted filters into the chest wasn't working. I was like, why? I tried flipping it, and I picked it up, put it back down, and it worked fine.
Yeah, for whatever reason, you have to put the loader down after the container it's loading into.
Oh. Huh. Filtering the dirty water gives us rare raw minerals occasionally. And rocks. That's nifty.
And rocks.
Oof. So we've lost 27 characters, 78 gun turrets, 89 landmines. We used both of the bug biter capsules we were given. We lost a plane, 15 concrete walls, 1.8k stone walls. I'm okay with that. That's a good number.
Mm-hmm.
93 common tier 1s. Yes, by far the most bugs we've killed were the common tier 1 biters. Alright. What?
What's up?
Doi! Has that... Yeah, that's probably been reversed and not working the whole time. Copper wasn't actually unloading.
That's unfortunate.
It is now, but yeah, no, it's any second now it should arrive at the furnaces and begin filling the base with copper. That is the last of the support insertion lines. Yep, that's it. Everything else is filtered income only. Where are the purifiers putting iron onto those lines? I should trace that back.
Should be close to the mining side.
There. That's where they're going. Okay. Because they aren't going right now. I don't know what's up, but they're not outputting. Okay, so figured out what it was. Dirty water filtration plant for the ore purifiers had filled up with ore and had nowhere to put it.
See. Well.
So, okay, there's now a buffer output from the filter for the water back into the purifiers. So when they output iron ore from their filtration, it will be put into the purifiers again to go through round again.
Okay. Unfortunately, I'm still only getting like half of what you're saying, so I may have to call it a night as well, because I'm not sure if it's me or the computer now.
It's all good. We need to do what we need to do. It's all good.
Okay. I got just about everything I wanted to do accomplished for where I am. I'd almost finished setting up a train to bring the rare metals back, because there was no point trying to do it with conveyors.
Yeah, having that be the resource drop-off point for cargo trains is going to be a thing. They're going to offload into buffer storage and then be sent out to be refined or smelted or whatever they need to do.
Mm-hmm.
So that's in the middle of what I was doing over here. Not enough rails. Now that I know that those don't actually do the thing, I can make some smarter choices about placement. There we go. That is fuel. And needs to always be fuel.
Alright, man. Hope you have a good night.
Well, good luck, sir. We'll call it a night here. And catch you later. Let's wrap this up and bring it closed. Things have certainly progressed. We're no longer in danger of running out of resources and dying horribly. I would call that a successful day. Save game. Need a bigger boat. Save. So, stream, I will give you a heads up tomorrow when we're about to kick things off.